Hello and welcome back to another episode of the Paper Dungeons. Tonight is going to be episode 59. We are, as always, so excited, especially excited. And I think Grant and Lydia are on something tonight. It's going to be great. I'm going to enjoy the energy. It's going to be pretty rad.
Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola, the
No,
unofficial
we're not
sponsor of
supposed to
TPD.
do that, Grant.
Oh no. Are we gonna get sued by Coca-Cola?
Okay, guys, we're starting over.
Free
We're starting
advertising.
over.
Ah,
End the stream. Deleting it. Get rid of it.
Coke, please don't sue us. We can't afford lawyers.
Coke doesn't care about us.
And I don't think that
Aaron,
they care about free advertising.
See, the thing is,
You know what they say, like any press is good press. All press is good press.
Except the thing is,
Coke sues us.
He wasn't pressing, he was
here's
holding
the problem,
it.
though. The closest thing that we have to lawyers is myself and Aaron.
I've been in a business law class twice.
Yeah, and I've been.
Hey, I have an L in my name.
I've been in a copyright.
And a Y. And an A.
Class.
I have 3 L's in my name.
So
4.
you know.
4 L's.
Stop
in my
showing
name.
off.
Oh my gosh.
I thought your name was DJ.
You should not be bragging about the amount of L's you have.
Hey man, you know.
Oof.
Oh my
God
goodness.
had to humble me sometime.
We're here to play Dungeons and Dragons, guys.
We are here to play Dungeons and Dragons, though. We do have a couple of quick announcements, as per usual. First and foremost, go check out all of our social medias. We obviously stream on Monday nights, but then we post all of those streams to YouTube, and we do podcasts. We have a TikTok where Lydia posts the funniest videos on the planet. If you want to cackle and like get your side hurting from laughing so much, go check out the TikTok. Because that's always really fun. Grant has been killing it over on Twitter with really dumb but also really funny tweets.
Please go follow us on Twitter. It'll make me really happy.
It will make him
Grant feel a
decide
lot
to
better.
post more on Twitter.
Yeah.
It's true. If
Maybe
we get more
even
interactions,
daily.
Grant will do it. Maybe.
We do a lot of
Yeah.
stuff. That's crazy.
I mean, yes. In case, for those of you who don't know, social media content creators do a lot of stuff. Like there's
Mad
5 of
respect
us.
to those guys.
Yeah, there's 5 of us, and it still sucks. So it is what it is. And I feel like 3 of us don't even.
we have so much fun. We're so happy to be here. Thank you guys so much.
No, not good. Not to complain or anything like that. But be
This
grateful.
job
Is all I'm
sucks,
saying.
guys. You better feel sorry for us. You did this.
Anyway.
You did.
Speaking of supporting people in social media content creation type of people, go check out Lydia's store. She made this dope sweatshirt, Aaron's dope shirts. Aaron and I are the only ones that love Lydia apparently, so heck you two boys.
Sorry.
But yeah,
I failed.
she makes really awesome rad clothing. Go check her out. It's really awesome. I think it's lydiacorn.com.
Well, I mean, close enough.
LYDIAKORYN.com.
It's in the chat.
It's in the chat. Go check it out.
We've got a thing for it.
I know I already kind of said it, but Grant, do your thing.
Oh, hey, YouTube podcast. Happy you're here. Kisses and hugs.
Enthusiasm.
That's the meanest
is
you've ever been
through
to them.
The roof tonight.
Those were nice words.
Wow, you
Yes,
really
you are
are
right. They are
fancy
nice
today.
words, but
Fine.
the inflection...
You know what you get? You know what you get, podcast listeners? That was
Oh my gosh.
Whoa!
Wow.
Struck
That was
to
like a
ignite
threat,
our
man.
love. Because I
Dude,
love you, podcast
We need to roll this
listeners.
intro. Grant is like
Threatening
violent
our followers.
today.
Wow.
I'm gonna. All right,
Grant
guys.
woke
I'm
up
just
and
gonna.
chose
I'm gonna
violence.
Show up on stream sometime so we can say hi.
I guess we're just gonna Henry roll the clip. Woo!
Wee.
Welcome to Nicomuris, a world of divine sacrifice and forgotten evil. Over 8 centuries have passed since the devastation of the trial, but despite the world's rebirth, the people have returned to their lust for darkness and ruin. Follow us as 6 souls are bound together in a twist of fate and emerging powers. For those that oppose the light and all that is good in the world have come together to snuff it out. Our heroes are now at the forefront of war. They must discover the role they play in abyssal ambition and righteous judgment. Our story will find our adventurers through glory, fear, and fortune as they make their way through the Paper Dungeon. Hello, welcome back. Give me 1 second while I eat this Oreo.
Wow,
Why
nice intro.
Mississippi?
Wow,
What's up,
really?
everybody?
We are less
With a
important
fork
than
too,
his
you
Oreo.
classy man.
Man, I feel
Gotta make sure
hurt.
I'm well fueled.
I feel attacked.
Why
I feel
do
like
you
because we're less important than
impressed
your
and
Oreos.
disgusted.
You're not less important. I just
No,
have to
I'm-
be fueled appropriately to be able to give you my best.
Oh, I see. Okay,
I'm
yeah,
with
no,
TJ
that, this
on
is
this one,
acceptable.
actually.
This is
DJ,
acceptable.
if you brought Oreos to class, you should have brought enough to share. Okay.
Facts.
Drew, I was in the middle of planning this session, and Drew asked me if I could go buy him dinner, and I was like, no, I
That
cannot
did
go
happen.
get you food.
We were there for that.
Yeah, it was not great. Anyway, in our previous episodes, Fate's Gambit has been making its way through the Scarlet Waste, heading to the center of the Waste by way of the two pillars of Durn, kind of their wayward compass that they've been following in order to meet up with the Black Whip clan, the clan that they are hoping will have the most sympathy to their cause and will be at least somewhat willing to join them and not just murder them instantly. That's the goal, at least. As they've been making their way across the Scarlet Waste, the rest of the party, excluding Tarak, has become very familiar with the many assorted dangers, whether flora or fauna, that inhabit the wastes and have been having a really rad time.
It's been happy, fun time. Everything's great.
Everything has been
But-
great
but
as
only us-
nearly
only
every
us, the
single
rest of the party
episode
have been
someone
learning.
dies.
Track hasn't learned anything,
Yes.
you know. Only the rest of us have become familiar with it.
Tarak
knew
knew
it.
all this. You know?
Tarak learned
Anyway.
that we are worthy of being half orcs.
No. It's strictly out of convenience, not out of like proper like form and function. But in the 2 episodes ago, they ended by discovering a orcish shrine to the orcish god Bogtru, the god of unbridled brutality is basically what it is. And so last episode, in order to prove to the orcs of the shrine that these 3 non-orcs were worthy of even being considered half orcs or anything of the like, they had to prove their strength in one-on-one combat, which each of them did in their own creative ways. Riniya was very successful in just zapping her boy with necrotic energy until he died. Edward was able to use some of the illusion and some of the really
What did Edward do?
Just really
exploit. That's the word I'm
embraced his inner like frog.
Edward somehow.
Well,
And inner orc.
I was trying to give you a little bit more credit. You really exploited the lack of intelligence that this specific sect of orcs is traditionally known for having, and then ended up resulting with a powerful polymorph spell of a creature here that you have now met intimately, known as a crystal toad. And you use that to, yeah, exactly. You use that creature to finish off your orc, and then that orc finished off your stomach. It wasn't a great time. We ended with Kathyr doing his battle, at which point he just faced Goliath and did great. It was awesome. It was fantastic. After so, you guys were able to get a little bit of rest before making your way back to the waste. You continued on, making your way through a field of dragon flowers, being very careful not to let off basically a minefield. And then as you came to the end of that field of dragon flowers, you discovered a recent battlefield. One that looked to have been finished off because of the dragonflower field. Probably one of the orcs had triggered one of these dragonflowers and caused enough of an eruption. You guys then quickly found that battlefields and loose pools of blood can be another extremely dangerous source of violence in the Scarlet Waste, as Tarak explained to you what a blood golem is. Basically, a blood golem that is born out of extremely magical areas within the Scarlet Waste that have been kind of tainted and allowed to fester to the point that these new creatures are raised. And you guys had a really rad time fighting that blood golem. It sapped your strength. It made you feel real weak. None of you guys had a great time. All of you got really well hurt, except for one of you didn't even get hit once, right?
I got hit once, but
and by
took
really
the
well
damage.
hurt,
I didn't get hit.
he means Kathyr got hurt.
Kathyr got demolished.
Kathyr got demolished is basically what happened. but he also dealt like 175 damage in like 4 rounds. So
Oh,
you
yeah,
know,
it's-
yin and yang. Yin and yang.
Kathyr is the definition of you should see the other guy. Like that is Kathyr in a nutshell.
You know, I will
so
accept
fair.
that. I will accept that
is
title.
Very fair. Very
He
fair.
like crawls his way home. You're like, oh my god, are you okay? He's like, oh man.
You should see the other guy.
And the best part about it is it's not even sarcastic. It's not even like a just like keeping his pride going. It's like a no. You should see the other
Like,
guy.
actually,
like
he
he's
needs
actually
a doctor.
Please.
I'll be fine.
Like, I'm okay.
No, like actually go check on him. I'm kind of worried.
Trust me, he wasn't well off.
But that
You
all
should see
ended.
the other guy.
That
You should see the
session
other guy.
ended with you guys finishing off this blood golem, and so we're gonna pick up right there. You guys are currently bathed in hot, sticky ichor and gore as when this blood golem was killed, it just kind of fell into a massive
Nice.
puddle. It had a mini tsunami effect surrounding you guys. You begin to understand how over the course of the last basically millennia, the sands of the Scarlet Waste have been stained red from blood when things like this roam around. It's kind of starting to click.
Yeah.
You guys can see that the sun is beginning to go down across the horizon. And there is the 2 twin pillars of Dern on either side of you. Aaron, you know that the let's see, it would be the southern pillar, technically, the one that belongs to what's your name?
Dern?
Wait for it. No.
I so hope it's Dern.
Kyle.
Luthic.
Yes.
Yes. It has the Shrine of Luthic up at the top of it. That's what the
Oh.
it is the one closest to you, one that you're very familiar with. But yeah, you guys can see that the sun's beginning to go down. Not quite sunset yet. You could proceed a little bit further, but it just depends on what you guys want to do. Yes.
I would like to first search this puddle of blood to see if I can find the golem's core.
Okay. Let me pull up my notes.
While that's happening, Kathyr immediately just falls to his knees and starts like coughing up his own blood.
Oh,
But it's so hard to
Oh,
tell.
God.
Is it yours?
You know,
Is it the blood
as
golem?
he's bathed, in blood. Exactly.
Maniac just like
Aaron?
awkwardly pats his back.
Oh,
Hi.
you don't have
hurt
that.
a lot.
The last time you did that, you guys were bound together. That's a terrible idea. Aaron, go ahead and roll an investigation check for me.
Can I ask for Edward's help?
Yeah, what are you doing?
Just look for like it's a little like it's a ball about the size of your fist.
So you're asking me to dig around in this blood?
Absolutely, I am.
You know, it's strange. It grosses me out, but is it bad that I'm getting used to blood?
That's good. You're gonna see a lot more of that in the future.
He starts rummaging around with Tarak.
How about a? Huh. I honestly hadn't looked at the second roll because I assumed that it would be worse. A 21 off of a nat 20.
That will do it.
I rolled a
That's
I rolled
the
a
first
19
check.
on the first one, and I was like,
Nice.
nah, I'm just gonna roll it again.
Very
'cause my
nice.
advantage.
Yeah, the DC was 18, so perfect.
Sweet.
The first check of the night, baby.
As you guys, you have about a 30-foot diameter circle, kind of more like a, just a kind of a, you know, like the classic like booger shape where it's kind of what is
Yeah.
that type of thing called?
Ew.
A cloud.
Sure, you guys have that type of a shape. I'm trying to remember what it's called, but that type of a shape.
A
Why was that the
non-Euclidean.
first shape example?
No, not
Booger?
booger is the best. Like you know the
Anyway, move
emoji,
Keep
the
going.
emoji for it.
Welcome,
No?
Raiders. I'm so sorry you walked into this conversation.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Raiders.
So you
I
know, you know the thing. You know the one.
We're talking about emojis, okay? We're talking about emojis. But
Welcome to
thank
the
you,
Emoji
Commune
Movie
DM.
3.
yeah, exactly. It's kind of that shape, but you guys spend a little bit of time digging through as Kathyr coughs up his own blood from literally dying, almost.
Yeah, no,
It's pretty great.
Kathyr, like you could see him physically shaking of exhaustion. Like he can't even like hold a sword.
Could you show us what that looks like? Thanks.
Just frothing at the mouth. Like on the ground.
Oh,
doesn't have
Kathyr.
rabies.
right next to Kathyr, by his knee, Tarak, you're kind of looking around, and you notice that over by his knee, there's a little like ball of basically blood.
Sweet. Grab that. Just throw it in the bag.
Yep.
And then I say, all right, we need to make a break for the nearest pillar of Dern. We should get there around nightfall.
How much longer do you think we have? The sun is
Around
going down.
nightfall.
How long is that from now?
As fast as you can run.
Oh,
Boy,
running.
more running in the sand. Great.
Yep.
Exactly
I'm
what I
gonna help Kathyr.
Thank you, Riniya.
Yeah.
Why does
Carefully
everything
slippery.
hurt?
Caused you.
Let's get whatever blood you've got left
scary.
pumping.
Oh,
Edward
not
casts
too good.
unseen servant to help pull him through the sand.
Pull who through
That
the
is
sand?
not how that works. I think it has a
I
single-
know,
five strength.
a whole,
It can
a whole
hold
5 pounds
5
of help,
pounds.
okay?
It holds a single
5 pounds does a
It
lot
holds
here.
Cathyr's hand for support, for
Yeah.
moral support.
Yeah.
When we were kids, we used to hold my grandpa's pinky as we were walking.
Yep.
That's what this unseen servant does. It just holds Cathyr's pinky as he walks.
It's adorable. Too bad no one can
It's
see it.
so cute, except that exactly nobody can see it. But yeah,
And
you guys,
Kathyr is afraid.
you guys spend the next basically half an hour or so, all out sprinting as much as you can,
Cathyr's not
before you eventually get to
Okay.
the base of the Pillar of Dern. As you
Wait.
guys are,
Renee's just running in place while Cathyr's slowly walking
I think
behind.
this
Yeah,
is
exactly.
the first time
Bracken
Kathyr
encourages
ever
this.
like in the back, not because he chooses to be, but because he's just the
because you
slowest.
physically can't move any faster. But you guys approach. The Pillars of Dern are very interesting, where they are a mountain per se, but they're very much a pillar. If you guys have ever seen like the Devil's Tower over in where's that? Is that
You know,
Nebraska?
It's
Wyoming?
No,
No, it's not
No, the Devil's
Nebraska.
Slide.
Montana, maybe? I think it's in
It's-
Wyoming.
Anyway,
somewhere.
whatever. Over in the Midwest, where it's kind of a straight pillar up out of the ground. It's very similar to that. There's
You're
a
just
little bit
talking about
more of
Chimney
a
Rock?
base. Is it Chimney Rock?
Well, Chimney
It might
Rock's the
actually
one
be
in
Chimney-
Nebraska.
Well,
Yes.
okay,
Okay. Chimney
Devil's
Rock is
Tower
kinda
is like
similar.
super big. It's like fat. It's like real
Yeah,
fat.
the Devil's Tower is what I was thinking about, but
Okay.
the Chimney Rock.
Chimney
that's what
Rock,
you just
yeah.
said.
So we're talking like
is kind of
more of a
similar.
It's a big
like,
Combine
volcano.
those-
rock.
Combine those two together, and you have a nice wide base that shoots up into a narrow top, with lots of little
I
big
think
boulders all around.
geographically it would be called a butte.
Anyway,
Is it like an upside down trombone? No,
I'm gonna
sorry
be honest.
piece. A
The
sorry
only thing I'm
piece.
picturing is the Leaning Tower of Pisa.
no, it's not like the Legion Tower piece.
Nothing like that.
The sorry
Welcome to the
piece
paper
is
dungeon where we spend 15 minutes trying to describe a rock formation.
a sorry piece is a good general shape for it. But it's up out of the
sorry
ground
piece, yes.
with these large, massive boulders all around it. It's hard to make out a lot of the details, as it is beginning to get extremely dark by the time you guys are getting there. You are on like the very fringes of light, to the point where you're almost lighting torches and candles to guide your way as you're going. But yeah, you guys get to the base, and are able to find kind of a good spot that's kind of tucked away into a little alcove, away from the elements, away from anything that could potentially be hurting you for now. What would you guys like to do?
Oh, right there.
We should
Yep, right
camp
there.
here
That's a
for
good
the
spot,
night.
Renee. That's yep.
Okay.
Okay, we're just gonna.
Careful, careful,
Ah,
careful.
Yep.
Okay.
Careful.
Okay.
Oh,
Yep.
Yup.
Okay.
Okay.
Softest rocks in the whole desert.
It's just like home.
Yep.
You guys know he's not okay because this is nothing like Rival Luna.
Okay.
They've never been. It's
Well.
fine. They don't know what it's like.
We will get you all fixed up in the morning.
Kathyr just holds his sword up to him and just kind of curls up into himself and just falls asleep instantly.
I hate to be this guy. Would you mind taking first watch?
No way.
No, I cannot take first watch because
All
if
right, Edward, you got it.
I will die.
What?
You're fine.
I need
Yep.
8 hours.
Yeah, just take
At
first two,
least
you'll be good.
10. I need at least 10 hours, actually.
No.
While you guys figure that out, I'm gonna message Kiyomura. I haven't checked in on him in a few days. And
You
I'm
got
gonna
it.
cast sending to Kiyomura.
Okay.
Hi, Kiki. We need an update. 25 words
25
please.
words, please. You have 10
In
words
your
left.
head, I don't want to have to keep explaining
done.
this.
You're like, I don't want to have to.
I
And
get
then it's
4 more words.
No, you didn't. You had 10 words total left.
I was counting.
I was counting 2, and I said you had 10 words left. Anyway,
Split it down the middle.
I
Split it down the
miss
middle.
you, buddy.
That sounds like a threat.
We all know that
Those
Lydia
eyes
just
are a threat.
made it canon.
Irini, doing all right, actually. I was able to get what I wanted. So things are good.
Sinister. Not all 25, but you got there.
I love
I
DJ
cast
being
sending
Kiamura,
again.
just being super vague because he doesn't want to. DJ doesn't want to give away the plot.
I cast sending one more time.
Uh-huh.
What were you looking for? You're being vague. You know I don't like that.
You're
Don't do
being
it
vague.
again.
Roll an
Is that
inspiration check
Lydia
for me.
or Riniya talking?
You've got 7 words left if you're super interested.
Oh no, it's short this time.
Okay. Just like your
This is,
will
this is
hurt.
Riniya. This is Riniya literally being short with Kiamura.
It's a 19.
But see, you're rolling a persuasion check on the DM right now, so it's not high enough.
Should roll an intimidation check.
Ooh, even
Um,
better.
I was looking for a scroll. It's really old. You probably would never have heard of it. Also, remind me never to go on your bad side. You're scary.
That's exactly 25 words.
Well done. All right.
Good job.
It took me a while to do basic addition.
All right. I go sleep now.
Edward, you find yourself the only one awake amongst all of your companions.
Well, if I'm
I'll
going to
take
stay awake,
second watch and we'll wake me up in
Okay.
like 4 hours.
might
It's
as well
just
make
Edward
some
and
tea.
Pockets.
Edward would like to start a fire
Okay. Okay.
to make some tea on it.
Great. Okay.
So
And-
don't ever.
Because I am a kind and gracious DM, do you happen to cast a certain spell before going to bed?
Like
That's-
the one
like a
with the
dome.
dome of safety.
Oh yeah, let's.
This-
Before you
safe
light a
dome?
fire to let everybody know that you're there?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know the one you're referring to. Lehman's tiny hut, baby. Ritual cast.
You'd be
It's
safe
a
dome.
10-foot
It'd be
radius
safe
little dome.
Yes,
that-
we know
I'm
this.
loving Drew
Well,
roleplay
okay,
right now.
I'm trying to help the listeners. It's a happy dome that people can't hurt you through.
Yes. Happy dome that people can't hurt you through. That
Yeah,
is
I
the
cast
best
it.
Edward's
description.
Happy Dome, the new official spell.
Edward's happy dome. I'm writing
Boom.
it down.
I love
And-
it.
And he can control what goes in and out of it, so it's pretty cool.
What color do you make it? Just because I'm curious.
I'll make it the same color as the sand, so like that
Oh,
reddish. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
I'll just
Yep.
throw on some tea, have a good time, lay back, and
Beautiful.
keep my eye out. That's it.
Go ahead and roll a perception check for me.
I'll also write in my journal quite a bit since I'm
Okay.
up for a while. Perception check.
Perception
That is
check.
a 13.
Okay. You are going through and hanging out, trying to enjoy the little bit of cool breeze that's going through the waste. That's like a slight respite from the kind of toxic heat that is always there. Enjoying your tea. It's kind of interesting because for the first time since you have left the Alistar Mountains, you have been alone in silence. And anytime that it's been quiet, it's basically been you guys going to bed. And so you're always one of the first to fall asleep. So usually you don't have a lot of alone time. And so it's really, really nice just to kind of relax a little bit.
Are there any stars in the desert?
There would be, except you can't really
Oh,
see
the
them because of the
dome.
well, not the dome, but you guys are kind of tucked away into a little, like a half cave behind a couple of these rocks that block a lot of your view. So you can see on the horizon. It's interesting because where you are, you're facing the Alistar Mountains, and so you can see in the distance the Alistar Mountains, and then you have this cave that goes above you. So you have like a little sliver of like
Oh, that's pretty.
just at the top where there's just a couple little twinkling stars.
That sounds really relaxing. I don't see any
Uh,
monsters that break that silence, do I? With that 13.
Pockets.
Oh, Pockets is
Yeah.
with you.
Always
Always.
in your heart.
I...
Near,
This is
far, wherever you are. I would love an Edward and Pockets Titanic remake.
Can this be
As-
Pockets?
That's Pockets. Pockets is asleep cuddling next to you. Just like you're sitting there like crisscross, and he's like a dog like at your hip, like his horns that are sticking.
The
like,
whole time,
onto
Edward's
your
just laying like this,
lap.
like leaning
Yeah.
away.
But
from-
every time you shift over, Pockets like shifts also.
So he's slowly
And he
just
takes
rolling.
up way too much of the blanket.
That's really interesting.
as you are just trying to find a little bit of comfort with Pockets next to you, you do notice a couple little things outside.
Okay.
A couple hours in, you see a little scurry of sand rats go by. Nothing too terribly
That's a really
concerning.
good name for a group of sand
A
rats.
scurry?
That's
Man,
canon
I'm
now.
good. There you go. A
A
scurry,
scurry of
rats.
sand rats. It's like 30 sand rats.
Well,
You
yeah, no,
writing it down?
100%.
Thank you.
It is seriously like 30 to 50 sand rats. And keep in mind, these are like cow-sized rats.
That's like
they're wolf-sized rats.
stampedes.
Yeah. It just goes by. They're not like sprinting per se, but they're jogging across. About 3 minutes go by as they go past. Fall silent once again. After another couple of hours, getting almost probably about an hour or so before you're gonna wake up Riniya, you do notice this faint glow through your vision. As you begin to focus on it, it looks kind of like a fish.
How far away?
But it has it's like probably about 40, 50 feet away. It's just got this faint little, like almost like ghostly fish but instead of fins that it has like these little like almost tentacles that hang off of it.
So you said like 40 to 50 feet away. Is it like a bright glow? Is it like a torch, or is
like
it
a
like just
gentle glow.
It's
Just
like a
almost-
flickering candle.
Yeah, it is very much a good example of it.
and it looks like flame, like that kind of hue?
It's kind of more closer to like a bluish white type of hue, kind of more like traditionally ghostly than like candlelight.
Oh, okay. It's like how
hue to
glowing
it.
fish look in the ocean.
Yes.
Most of the
Yes.
time.
Exactly. But you see one of them kind of float across your view, and then one or two more, and there's not a ton of them, but they're just kind of a constant, to the point where you feel like they could potentially be circling the pillar, or there's just a lot of them going by. You're not quite sure what it is, but you do just happen to notice them. They don't seem to be
Okay.
harming anything or causing any disturbances or anything like that, but they're just on the horizon. But yeah,
Okay.
that's all you see during your watch.
Edward will sketch it, write a bit about it, but he won't do anything if they don't seem threatening in any way. He'll just keep his eye out. That's it. And then he'll go to wake up Riniya once the hour's over if nothing else happens.
You wake up, Renai.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful. Renai, you are now awake.
I'm awake.
Riniya, I'm going to fall asleep now.
Okay. Yeah,
And
yeah,
you better wake up or else
I'm
we
up,
don't have
I'm
someone
up,
watching.
I'm up.
Because I am going to fall asleep.
Okay,
There's-
you go sleep. Is there anything I need to look out for?
Oh, fish. There's some fish.
Fish?
They're
Oh, we
weird.
don't
They're
like
glowing.
fish.
No, they're fine. They don't do anything. Also, sand rats also don't do anything. We're fine.
Okay.
We're fine.
Okay. Good night.
Night. Hey, where's my bedroll? He turns around and it's on his pack.
It's on, Edward. I take his bedroll out. Here you go.
Thanks.
Yeah. All right.
He doesn't even undo it. He just puts it on the rock and then falls asleep.
Okay.
Uses
Riniya puts a
it
blanket
like a
over
pillow.
Edward and then
Thanks.
like
Love it.
sets up.
I love it all.
That didn't sound
go ahead.
genuine.
Go ahead and roll a perception check for me.
Perception check. Oh well. be worse.
I mean,
Not great. That's a 10. I rolled a
Okay.
2.
that's not bad after rolling a 2. That's not bad.
I got pretty good eyeballs.
You are going through, trying to relax, hang out, enjoy a little bit of respite as well. I'm sorry, I was looking at something here. Did Edward tell you about the ghostly fish?
Yes.
As you're going throughout your watch, you also notice them flit across your guys' narrow viewpoint from inside this little cave. Again, it's just this. They look like really fat koi, like long, tall, bulbous koi. It's kind of the pattern they have across their scales, but with just these little, almost like
If you would like some reference, you can go to the Discord fan art page, and I have posted a picture.
True.
Whoa, I
True.
want to see.
Go check it out. But yeah, then they just have these tentacles that hang
Ew.
off the bottom side of them.
That's really ugly.
And if
is
you're
it
not
ugly
in our
great?
Discord, join it. We have a link and a command for it, and you should be there. It's a lot of fun.
It's half magic carp, half ood.
It is kind
Fair.
of ooey.
That is a great example. That's
Yeah,
a
Aaron, this is
throwback
gross.
reference right there, my
I
friend.
hate this.
They just float across the sky. But yeah, you go basically your entire watch with only those little creatures floating across to keep you company.
Okay.
Yes, Drac.
2 hours from the end of the 8 hours, so 6 hours into the rest.
Track wakes up.
Okay.
And are we in any danger?
And there's some fish.
Fish.
Hey, DM. Track
Uh-huh.
and I know what these are. Are these to the level where it's like there's enough of them that it means what it could mean, or is this like not enough of them for me to immediately be concerned about it at that death?
You're slightly concerned because there are enough of them that there could potentially be something, but you also know that around the Pillars of Dern, there is where they're most often seen. So it's not
Okay.
overly surprising that they're there, but you're also like, I mean, you know what it is and what it represents. You're
Mhm.
also like always just a little wary, you know?
Okay. Theoretically, we should be fine. I think we're good.
Okay.
Hey, I want to show you something.
Okay.
It's outside,
With the fish.
roughly 90 feet upwards.
90 feet up.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I crawl, like, I go to step over Kathyr, totally biff it, just like up.
Ah, that's my side.
No, you're good. Shh.
Ah.
Oh.
Could you
Pockets.
quiet down? I'm trying to sleep.
Pockets. Keep watch.
Kathyr just turns over and silently cries himself to sleep again.
It's just tears of blood.
That's what I was gonna say.
Ew.
Just a little bit of drool from his mouth, but it's also just blood.
It blends
Okay,
into the sand.
Sit here. Keep watch. Okay. Good job.
She immediately goes to sleep. Track will lead you to the pillar
And be like, it looks harder to climb than it actually is. There's actually a convenient amount of like handhold and foothold. It's like climbing a ladder, but like harder to see where the rungs are. So just follow where I go.
Now go ahead and roll a perception check.
Okay. That's a 26.
As Trek leads you out of the dome and then kind of turns around back so you guys are facing the pillar, you do notice that about 90-ish feet up there is a small little like cave entrance. And then you can see that there is almost a flat face that leads down from this cave entrance with lots of little edges all over it that would make good handholds and footholds, like he said. Some of them look like they're almost like carved into The face in and of itself, and others look very natural. But you can tell that this is a place that has been traveled to somewhat frequently in its lifetime.
Okay.
So I will begin the climb up towards the thing, and as we're going, like,
Just watch your feet and your hands, like at the same time, and then just climb.
Oh,
You know how to
right.
climb.
Yeah, I got
Yeah.
it. Okay.
I found this with the amount of time that we've been lost in demi-planes. It's hard to know how long it's been, but in my own life, it was like 11 years ago, I think. It was after the first battle I was in, and then I found here, and I figured this is the last secret that I have, and I figured that since you showed your room, I should show a thing that is not mine, but I like.
Okay.
great. So you scale up like 80, 90 feet, and there's a little, it's like from ground level, unless you are incredibly perceptive, you would never see it. But there's this like maybe like 6 foot crevice that's like behind a little curve of the wall and things, next to a flat shelf that points eastward off the thing.
He says, I said that I've never had a room, and it's true that I've never had a room, but this is someone else's that I've used a lot.
Okay.
So it's just he disappears around the corner.
I follow.
It's a little adorable little like cave, just a single room, and there's like a patchwork quilt made up of like scraps of like clothing and like cloaks and stuff. You can see that there's a leather drying rack on one of the walls, and on that wall there's like little like not like cave drawings, but like, you know how like a kid will take like a rock and scratch on concrete to like make little like drawings. They're those. Next to the quilt there's a little doll that's probably about maybe the size of Tarak's palm, that's in like a little like badly stitched patchwork dress, like with like little button eyes, and there's like kind of alcoves cut into the wall with like just random things, like little bits and baubles, like little pieces of glass or rocks or like arrowheads and things. And Tarak goes over to one of the far walls and like kind of dusts it off and like lays his hand on a thing, and then the room lights up with a very thin warm glow from a rock on one of the walls.
Whoa. Wait, so
Yeah.
this is like well, not your room, but like your room?
Yeah, when I was 2, there was it was in my first battle, and things went wrong, and so we were ambushed by a dwarvish culling crew. They, at times when groups become too large, they'll journey into the desert to like split up groups and kind of spread them out and disperse them amongst the wastes. And normally it goes pretty well, but for young orcs who are like who haven't really been trained to fight, their job is to finish things off. So like if they're in the middle of the group, and as we move along, anything that's like dying but not quite dead that we want dead, we kill. Anything that is dying but we want alive, we try to like stitch up wounds and things, and then at the end of the fight we scavenge. And normally the dwarves are pretty good about like splitting things up, but there was a cavalry unit that broke through and things got real messy, so I just ran, and then it started to follow me, so I started to climb. and then I wasn't here, and I don't know whose it is, but I pretty much every important moment of my life has been prefaced or been contained in this room.
So all this stuff is like your stuff?
Well, so some of it that was here before, some of the things in the little alcoves and things like that. As I said, I don't know, but I figured that if I was going to use it, I should take care of it because I don't have any way else of thinking whoever's room this is, and so I promised that I would keep it clean, and I would never leave it looking worse than I found it, and I would even try to like bring in my own stuff, and then I also promised that if I took anything from here, I would leave something, so that way it never reduces the amount of things in the room.
What about the drawings?
I was I was young and I hadn't thought to take care of things yet, and then I didn't want to get rid of them because I worked really hard on more. I think I was like 3 or 4, and they're just like pictures of the things that I hadn't seen before, and it's what I thought they looked like. There's
So
like a picture of just a forest. He had trees.
It's just like a bunch of like straight lines with little like hashes all over them.
So what all is yours?
This is my collection of sharp rocks,
Uh-huh.
and I made that quilt out of torn cloaks and things, and you can actually see that out of the quilt there is like a section that has been cut out that you think is probably what was made to like make the dress on the doll.
And
then
keep going. Keep going.
well, this is my collection of broken stabby things.
Uh-huh.
And these are my buttons, and these are my shoelaces.
Uh-huh.
Although most of them just crumble because they're really old and just dry.
Right.
You
And
do.
yeah,
I was just gonna say you do notice there is like a brand new pair of shoelaces with it.
those aren't mine.
Those are like new.
Yeah, not my shoelaces.
And you don't know who's this
I
woman?
haven't been here in like a year.
That's fair. But you've never encountered anybody?
Nope. And that's Miss Margaret.
That's so
I-
cute.
I was 3, and we were scavenging, and I found it in a bag, and it had the name Margaret on it, and so I assumed that it was probably some soldier who was going to give it to like his daughter or his kid, but he never made it home, and it felt really wrong just to leave her there, and I still have her old dress, but it was bloodstained, and I thought that she wouldn't like that. So I tried, but all I knew was how to sew sutures, and it's not good for clothes. I was going to make new ones.
All the clothes are sewn together like a suture style where like each one's knotted and oh my gosh, that's so cute.
When I learned how to make leather for not great reasons, I was going to make a new dress, but then I never got back here to finish it. And you can see that on the like leather drying rack, there's like a cutout of like 2 halves of a dress that he like never got sewn together.
Do you want to finish it like now?
That was one of the things I was going to do. Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Do you want to do it? Or I can do like magic.
Oh, no, No, I can do it.
Okay.
Yeah. So, mind you, the clothes are like that big.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
The entire doll probably fits
Right.
with a good 1-inch give in the palm of his hand.
Are you sure you got it?
Well, I got it.
Oh, okay.
This is the gentlest you have seen Tarak with his hands. Like, it's tiny, tiny work. He is still using a suture needle.
Nice.
But he knows
Nice hook.
a few things more now.
While Tarak is working on the doll, Renat, go ahead and just make a perception check as you look around.
18.
You notice a couple things. First of all, you notice the massive bead of sweat on Tarak's brow as he is focusing intensely. But you also notice a couple other things. You notice, first of all, there's the shoelaces that are brand new, or they don't look brand new per se, but they look much newer than any of the other shoelaces there. You also can tell that there are footprints in the dust that go ahead and make a survival check for me as well.
Oh, I love those.
That's a roll that we don't get a whole lot.
I
You don't get a lot
know.
of survival checks. No.
I got a 17.
Okay, so you can tell that these prints are also very recent. As you look around, you can see
What size are they?
Normal humanoid,
So smaller than
Solid.
Tarak's shoes.
Like-
smaller than Tarak, not an orc. They're not orcish footprints, but they're also not like kid footprints either. You would say something kind of similar to Kathyr, like Cathyr's
Okay.
rough size.
What were you doing up there, Kathyr?
Yeah, Kathyr.
How did you know about this place?
You think I
you
don't
can
know
see-
all?
You can see where whoever this was like laid and probably slept. And you also notice that the footprints lead into one of the walls, which has this little orcish spraying of words carved into
Say.
it.
What does it say? What does it say? What does it say?
You can read it. It says, "In quiet I guard."
See, the joke's on you, Tarak. Secretly, I came to this place after I escaped from slavery.
Of
That's
course.
Okay,
This is just
I
an
wanna-
entrance into the Underdark.
Exactly, that's right. Well, of course, you always have to go up before you go down.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to follow the footprints.
So the footprints go into the wall, and then
Uh-huh.
there's the wall where that says, "In quiet I wait." In quiet I guard. Excuse me.
So there's no opening.
So, like,
it's just a wall.
No, there's no opening. Like, here's the wall.
Mm.
Like, if my hand is a footprint, the wall is like that.
Touch the wall.
Okay, it's a wall.
Cool.
Hey, nice wall.
Mac,
Yeah.
do you know what this is? And I point to the like words and. Do you know what it's for?
Wait, Aaron, lift up your glasses a little bit. Yeah.
Nice.
I can't see the effect. I'm blind.
It's
So-
okay. It was for our enjoyment. Don't worry. Tarak, you go over and roll a history check for me.
One of my best things. Woo! Nice. History, you said?
Yeah.
I've lost at the alphabet. 18.
Okay. Another personal question for you: how much does Tarak talk to himself, or is he more a silent thinker type?
Well, he doesn't talk to himself, but he did talk a lot to Margaret.
Okay. You remember at one point seeing this engraving in the wall. You know, you were very familiar with the inside of this case. At no point you were kind of like, "Huh, that's interesting" to Miss Margaret, but you never really did anything past that.
So all those words, you can read it.
Right. I didn't know if
Hmm.
there's footprints that lead into it, into the
Footprints?
wall.
You now notice the footprints.
Okay,
They're like
that's because I haven't been sweeping enough. I haven't been here in a year.
no, they're like recent in the new shoelaces and
Okay.
You also can tell that it looks like whoever was in here came from the wall, didn't go to the wall.
they they came from?
Mhm.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa. This is. I want to know what this is. I'm very intrigued.
It's a wall.
And it's more than a wall. It's got to be. There's footprints and shoelaces.
I can clean those up. He grabs like a
No,
little
don't
broom,
clean them up. No,
starts
no, don't.
sweeping.
No, Tarak, no, stop. Has can
Hmm.
I can just I can only read it. I can't really say it. Can you say it?
In the silence, my God.
No, in quiet. I think I got.
In quiet, I God.
But I think
Tarak.
it's in like.
Go ahead, say what you say.
I think you gotta say it in like Orcish.
Lydia, I don't know this off the top of my head. I'm not.
I know you just have
fluent.
to say it in
Yeah,
Orcish.
yeah,
I say it in Orcish. In quiet, I God.
He's doing it.
You go up and just kind of skeptically say in quiet I guard in Orcish, and as you say the words, they glow with each word that you say. Before a little, like a 4, we're talking about like 2 feet wide, 4 foot tall, little like recession is made that then pulls back and then shifts off to the side into this little tiny cavern. You guys would have, like, Tarak, you definitely have to be crawling on hands and knees to get in.
Well, didn't know that was there.
I'll be right back. And I climb in and look in.
Okay. You start climbing in, and it's this little tunnel that kind of winds its way. As you're going, you notice there are, it's probably about a 60 or so foot tunnel that leads into the mountain before you get to an edge that goes straight down with a like a ladder built into it, going straight down, almost like a sewer tunnel that goes straight down, where it has like the wrought iron bars that are like built into it. It's kind of very similar to that. At the bottom of this straight down pit, there are little lights that flicker off way in the distance, and you also hear the sounds of running water, like there's a waterfall in the distance.
I'm gonna scoot back to Tarak.
You,
Tarak.
you like stand up and like bend over and flip around and then crawl your way back.
Hey, Tarak.
Yeah.
This is really cool, and I kind of want to check it out, but I don't want to do it alone, and I kind of also don't want to leave Edward and Kathyr behind while they're sleeping, because I don't really think Pockets is the best guard.
I mean, it's all right. We can.
It's fine. Just leave us to die.
Wait.
It's okay.
Okay,
I need to finish this
right.
dress. I'm almost there. I
Okay,
just need a little bit.
You guys,
Finish the header.
you guys wait for just a little bit longer. Tarak, you're able to finish up the dress, just as you can see hints of red sunlight coming and just barely hitting the edge of the cave.
Quickly, outside.
what? Okay.
Yep, to the. Yep, out there.
Oh,
Yep.
You
alright,
guys
sorry.
step outside onto the little ledge that faces the east. And Riniya, you have almost for the first time. There was a moment when you guys first entered the waste where you kind of got a glimpse at kind of the beauty that the waste can have in their own way. But this is exactly like the scene that Tarak depicted when he talked about how the Scarlet Wastes are like rubies. You step out onto the ledge, and off in the distance, you can, now at the elevation that you're at, you can see the sea in the distance with its little sparkling waves and concussion around. You can see off to what would be the north, off to what is your left side. Way in the distance is an orcish camp with little chimneys of smoke billowing up in kind of almost cozy cabin-esque like vibes coming off of it, even though you know it's a place of terrible horribleness. In this kind of moment of dawn, with the chimneys of smoke and the sparkling of the water, and then this ruby red sun rising over the horizon and casting these beautiful rays of red sunlight over the entirety of the Scarlet Waste and everything that you can see. You can kind of understand where there's beauty in the ugly of the Scarlet Waste, very much so.
Wow.
It's the best seat in the house. I got to watch it every day during the trial of pain. This is where I sat here for almost a month as my skin fell off my body. It was terrible, but it was beautiful. You should remember this really well. Because it doesn't happen, well, it happens every day, but you don't get to see it like this very often.
Right.
And it's, well, you know how I said that Kathyr should experience the Rand because it was his name. That's why you should remember this. The orcs called it Kukwagon. And the really sad thing is we actually don't have a way to describe it. We have purposefully avoided it, which is kind of an oversight in my opinion. But the common tongue does. I was talking to Orvin a long time ago. Maybe not that long. It's kind of hard to remember how time works anymore. But he actually knew about it before I had explained it to him, and it frustrated him because one of his friends had actually written about it and had talked about it, and he told me what he wrote, and he hated it because he hadn't wrote it. It was someone else. He described it as the Kukugom. It means red dawn. The red dawn is an imperceivable moment, a moment when all creation holds its breath and prays for the day's new beginning. It is the space between clasped hands, the light of a guttering candle, and a blade balanced on edge. It is beautiful, terrible, kind, and cruel. It is the impossible reality of a perfect imperfection. I wanted you to see it from up here because even those words aren't perfect. I laughed because it was correct when Orvin told me, but it never actually describes what it looks like. And he agreed, but he also said that that was probably how it should be. And I think that it is important for you to see it from here because then you can see how, I don't know about everyone else, but you can see how I see you. It's difficult to get a third perspective on that. And so that is your name, Riniya the Red Dawn. Riniya Kukwagon.
Riniya just hugs Tarak.
Pat.
I'm sorry. I know.
No, it's all good.
I
It's
didn't
all
give
good.
warning about it. I'm sorry. But
No, you're fine. It's you're good.
it's really pretty.
It's the most beautiful thing that exists in the world.
Do you really think it's my name?
No. I know it is.
Well, now I don't want to go.
I never do. But could you do me a favor? Could you take care of Margaret?
Yeah.
she's been sitting here for a really long time, and when I was scared, she wasn't, and when I was weak, she wasn't. She would watch the door when I went to sleep, and I feel like it's not fair for her to be here always. But I think that she probably resents me for leaving her for so long. And so maybe if you take care of her, then she can protect you like she protected me.
Yeah.
Thanks.
is,
Um,
is Margaret out with us?
He goes back in, and you see him take out his trident, and he leans it against the wall, and then he takes Margaret off the bed and brings her over to you.
Using
Kind of like-
tridents.
She cradles little Margaret.
I need to
You-
leave something else here, so I'm gonna leave my trident.
Yeah, the kind of whole fish thing isn't your thing.
I hate it.
I
It feels like a really unfair trade.
I mean, would it work with those fish out there?
No, those are glozers. We don't
glozer.
talk about them.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
They feed on your fear.
Oh,
Out of all things, normally it's super okay to be afraid. Don't be afraid around glozers.
don't. All right. Not. I got Margaret. I'm not afraid.
That's good.
Okay.
Neither is she.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Paper Dungeon. Also, welcome to episode 59 of the Paper Dungeon, also known as Kathyr, or not Kathyr. Tarak is the most wholesome character on the planet.
Oh my god. It's so
You
cute.
guys stand on the ledge for a couple minutes longer until the sun has fully risen past the horizon and some of the sparkle of the moment begins to disappear. At this point, Kathyr and Edward, you guys are both beginning to wake up with your full rests.
Kathyr, you look over and Edward is just like full on cuddling with what's his
Pockets?
name? Pockets.
Pockets?
Just full on like hugging, like faces squished together.
Oh.
Catherine's like, I am surrounded by cultists and demon
I just roll the other way.
You roll onto your other side, but you can't stay there because of the bruise from Tarak kicking you.
That's a bruise right there. Yeah. Okay, I just stand up.
We
Why
should
does
probably
everything
go down.
hurt?
Edward, you're trying to get the last few minutes of sleep, but you can't as Cathyr's back, legs,
Just-
knees, shoulders, everything popping sounds like
yeah.
an alarm clock going off as he's getting up and,
Oh gosh! Don't reenact it.
you know, whole 9 yards.
Edward immediately just goes, "Ooh," and pushes away Pockets. And then he looks over at Kathyr and says, "You didn't see that, did you?"
Pocket slowly comes over and just puts
No,
like one
no.
little
Didn't see.
No, stay back. Don't touch me.
I didn't see anything.
Go
Good.
blind.
Nothing was happening. Nothing
He's
at all.
lost his vision.
Are you all right? It sounded like your bones broke again. It woke me up. Your bones woke me up. I'm concerned.
Everything hurts.
What? Did you
What?
say something?
Huh?
I said everything hurts.
Oh. Well, as Tarak would say, I don't care, because we have a long way to go, so pick up your knees.
The bubble pops.
Yeah, he's... Oh, time's up, I guess. Yeah, I know, it's not that encouraging, but...
Slowly bends over and picks up his pack. and
Whoa,
puts it
okay,
on.
easy there, easy there. Do you need me to help you?
No, it's fine.
Maybe, you
It's
know what
fine.
you need?
I've
You
been
need
through...
a good old-fashioned walking stick.
I've been through worse. It is all right. I will survive.
Error of voice.
Whisper.
He lied. He has in fact never been through worse.
He is moments away from death.
He has, in fact, been through worse.
Yes, he has.
Well, at
Yeah,
least
he
you have
started off
ginger.
this campaign at less health than he's at now.
At
You're
least
fine.
At least you have ginger, right, Catherine?
Yep,
Just
I
dead.
do.
I'm just kidding.
As I just pet Ginger, who's on my shoulder, just sleeping.
She gives you a little like, just
She's even
Oh,
more
oh,
red
okay.
because of the blood.
Yeah. And
She's
the
like a
sun.
purely
very
red
vibrant.
squirrel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Neon.
Do you ever feed her?
Yes, of course I do.
Oh, okay.
I-
I've never thought about
I
that.
pull
How
out
she gets
some,
food and
some,
water.
some nuts and acorns, and I hand some to Ginger.
She
Alright.
sleepily grabs one and kind of like curls back up and just as she kind of nods on it.
You're a good squirrel owner, I guess. I wouldn't have put that. I wouldn't have thought of you as a good squirrel owner, but
Kathyr, i.e., Squirrel Dad.
That is honestly
Please.
his
Please.
truest, the new class.
Stop talking to me.
Papa Rodent.
Papa rodent.
Hey, where are Tarak and Riniya?
Perfect. That's exactly what I was gonna say.
I don't know.
Where are they?
Good lead in. We're coming down
Correct.
right now.
Riniya,
Move on.
Tarak?
we have to
Oh,
get a move
the
on.
fish must have got them.
We're good.
Over
Oh.
here.
Oh,
We're
oh, there
good.
you are.
Hi.
Fine.
An early morning climbing session.
Yeah.
Yep.
Thank God he didn't wake us up.
And you guys, Tarak.
Yeah.
Is it okay if they go up there? Is that they
I
allowed
mean,
to go up-
I had planned. Hey, DM. The
Yeah.
Temple of Luthic.
Mhm.
We have ways to fix blood golem problems, right?
At the temple?
Yeah.
100%.
I mean, it's worth a shot. So, hey, Kathy, you up for a climb?
How hard of a climb?
We're going to the. We gotta get
It's-
to the top of the Pillar of Dern.
It's not that bad.
The top of
It's
the
not
pillar. This pillar.
Yeah, this pillar, this butte.
You mean this mountain?
It's really
Yes.
cool.
Just slowly
This
make my
the
way
geographic
over,
formation.
and
We
I
could
get one,
like,
get one hand on.
Oh, easy.
we could
easy.
like, we
Put
could
up-
wait.
and
Why
put
don't you
up one
piggyback on
foot.
Tarak? No,
Edward's
okay,
Edward's
come on,
lower
no, wait,
back.
wait.
Begin to climb up.
Renia's like pulling him down. No, don't do that. Don't do
Yeah.
that. You're going to roll a natural 1 and kill yourself. Please just get on Tarak's back.
Edward's
That-
spotting
hold-
by holding on to
So
Catherine's
that
hips.
is a 27 on athletics.
That's
It's
right.
it's
He's
a
got
lot.
no
He
blood.
starts skipping holds.
Yeah, what is it?
He
Is it
carries-
camp?
He
campus
doesn't
or
need
campus?
us.
Riniya just
at
holds
all.
on to his
I'm like
back,
holding.
and he just
Oh,
goes
okay. Well,
all
I'm
the way up.
going. All right. Bye, guys.
He looks like the
See you at the
Hulk.
top.
Like he just adrenaline kicks in and he's there.
Just
Whoa,
he like
whoa.
He's
he
dinoing the whole mountain.
He climbs up it fine. As soon as he gets back to the top, he's just like,
Hey, give me 1 second. I
Hey,
need-
you
I
really
need
didn't
some
need to
details.
carry me up there too.
Are you
but I
asking about
appreciate
climbing
it.
speed?
"Put
Oh,
the altitude."
oh,
Okay.
I am making sure that I appropriately represent this shrine that I was not expecting you guys to go to.
Why
Oh,
do I
if-
ever?
Haha!
Why do I ever doubt him?
Is it
Okay.
just me, or is it really hard to breathe up here?
Give me 1 second.
it's just you.
Okay.
Your
Yeah,
lungs are
it's getting
probably like
thinner.
filled with blood right now.
I'll just wait for you guys down here.
I
Edward?
don't know if you want to do that.
Edward, get up here.
There's like
I
Kathyr
just
who's like
woke
really
up.
high up, Track who's in the middle, and then like Edward who's still at
Pockets
the
is
bottom.
like right at your feet, Edward, and grinning up at you.
So,
Anything is better than this. He starts climbing.
perfect.
Scooby,
guys
Scooby-Doo
all-
climbs up the wall, just.
You guys all spend the next little bit. It only takes about 30 seconds to get, or probably close to like a minute to get up to Tarak's little cave, or at least the ledge that the cave is on. But Tarak leads you past that and up to basically another set of quote-unquote ladders carved into the side, and they're basically 100-foot runs of these type of ladders that then lead to a ledge that wraps around a little bit, and then another ladder that wraps around a little bit, and then another ladder, and then a ledge that wraps around, and so on and so forth, until you guys go about probably 1,500 feet or so, probably about 15 of these
Holy
ladders.
cow. That
You
is
guys-
a
it's-
workout.
It's tall, yeah.
This is a butte. This is a thick butte.
Yeah. But you guys climb up. Towards the end of it, you're getting pretty tired. It's definitely a lot of work. It's definitely a lot of muscles in the arch of your toe, as it's not actual like ladder rungs, so you are standing on your toes the entire time.
Is it
Um,
Chaucy?
No, it's actually very, very clean and well
The
put together.
opposite
There's
of
no
Chaucy.
choss. Like it's well put together.
Chauceless. A good chauceless pillar.
But you guys begin making your way up, and after the 15th run of ladders, you find yourself on a ledge that circles the entire top of the butte.
We're so lucky that we didn't hit any snakes.
Sure.
There's snakes and ladders, like the. It's supposed to be funny.
That wasn't funny.
Sorry,
The
just
British version changes.
Shoots and ladders.
yeah.
Some of it is snakes, some of it is yeah, it's
yeah,
annoying.
it's
As you guys go
it's
around
fine.
this ledge, there are large arches carved in, each one about 10 feet wide, that create these pillars along the outside, with these arches that circle the entirety of the top of it, each one about 10 feet wide and about 15 feet tall from base to the top of it. And as you look up, you can see that there are these 5 long talon-like claws that stick out of the top of the butte. That stick out of the top of the butte on kind of like the axes of a star, basically, where they're all evenly spread apart. As you look inside those arches that lead inside, you can see a massive hearth burning at the center of this hollowed out section inside of the butte, along with 4 different what looks almost like altars, or I'm sorry, not 4, 5 altars, one at each claw that would be above it, with little kind of you know how like ovens and microwaves will have like the thing beneath the microwave and above the oven to catch the fumes? What is that called?
Couldn't tell you.
Gosh,
I can't remember.
Oh,
Anyway,
gosh,
they have
I know.
kind of almost contraptions like that that go above the altars that lead into the claws. As you guys look inside, it currently appears to be empty, with just a dull set of amber coals inside the main hearth.
What
Um,
is this place, Tarak?
Well, I was hoping it was somewhere that you could, we could get that whole lack of blood thing fixed. Is this normal? Is this how it's supposed to be?
Normally there isn't a like a priestess or anything like that that stays there. This is typically like, these are places, the pillars of Dern are places where the Tanars of different clans who want specific blessings from either Grumsh or Luthic will go to request them of them. They're considered extremely holy places, not a place where orcs just hang around, but more like you go there on a specific quest to request blessings from either Grumsh or Luthic.
In that case, would I know how to use this to get rid of that whole blood problem?
Roll a religion check for me.
Oh, thank goodness.
Also, the thing above an oven is called a hood.
Hood, yes, thank you. That's exactly what I was looking for.
Say,
Kind of like hoods.
Probably a hard doubtful, because that's a 5.
Well, be careful.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh. I'm so warm. I know you guys can hear me and I can't hear you, but
Watch
I'm
out
so warm.
for. That was the fastest moment of panic. I'm like, oh no, in terms of service.
There are no nipples.
Not
There are no
enough
nipples.
to be.
I promise.
Jeez.
What did you
Oh
get?
my goodness.
Anyway,
The
moving on.
fan
What'd you get?
service for the team. Like a 5.
That was
Um,
the hottest thing that's ever happened on the paper dungeon.
You look around, and you've never been to either one of the tops of the Pillars of Dirt, as they're extremely religious and holy places, and you are not a Tanar. So you were kind of hoping that there might be, like a priestess or someone here that could kind of help you. It being completely empty is a surprise to you, and you're not quite sure how to go about this.
I'll just, I won't take a whole lot of time, but I'll give it a quick shot.
Okay.
Just using whatever basic ritualistic knowledge I know to try
Okay.
to do it and see if we
So-
can get rid of it before we have to go to the camp.
So, Aaron, keeping in mind that you rolled a 5 on your religion check, what
Yeah.
specifically do you do to initiate this ritual to Luthik? Knowing
I
what
don't
you know
know.
about Luthik and all that type of stuff.
I don't have the whole Luthic claws things, and I know that that's how they
Uh-huh.
do a lot of the magic.
Uh-huh.
So I'll pretty much just like walk up, like start up the fire and the coals, and just be
Uh-huh.
like, "Hey, Luthic, if you could get rid of this problem, that would be really great." Nope. Okay, back down, gang.
Wait, we climbed all the way up here for
It's
that.
good exercise. Stop complaining. It's good for you. Whole body workout.
Could we at least have a rest for a little bit longer?
You've got like 2 minutes. 2 minute
Oh, that
breather.
was
Maybe
so
the
funny.
magic just takes a little bit to set in.
Kathyr, you're a religious guy. Why
Kathyr.
don't you do something at this altar?
Yeah, sure.
Make it
Captain.
worthwhile.
Please do not.
I
Please
think
do
it would
not,
be.
like
I mean,
desecrate this altar.
yeah, I feel like I shouldn't. If I were to try something, it shouldn't be here. Like I can try something, but it should not be here because like
It's like
I-
it's very important.
that's like very like not cool to do. Like,
Oh, it's
Why don't you head to
fine.
Karam here, who doesn't believe in the Orcish gods? He
Well-
can desecrate the
well,
shrine.
Kathyr
I
doesn't
can also
necessarily-
kick him off this butte.
Kathyr doesn't necessarily believe in the Orcish gods either. However, out of respect for Tarak and the reality that they might exist potentially, people don't believe in his gods. So you know, who is he to judge?
Yeah. Punk.
He says as he worships 3 of the main gods, the main
Well,
pantheon.
okay, yes. I mean, they believe, but like they don't believe in them in the way he does.
So we just
Well,
scaled a 1,500. All of us scaled
Yeah.
a 1,500 foot cliff face
Yeah.
to ask a question.
It was worth a shot.
Right.
Think so.
Okay, I'm gonna go back
No
down now.
problem, though.
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
We should. You
Yeah.
wait. You got a thing?
Well, I was just saying. I mean, I've got malice and grudge, who might, both might be, but malice.
Again,
Not there,
I would,
also.
I would, again, I would
Gross.
recommend doing it somewhere that is not here.
But,
Yeah.
yeah, we wouldn't do it. I'm walking and talking, but
Yeah. We're climbing down. So maybe this is the thing.
we can give that a try if
My
we want
legs,
to.
my arms.
Guess we're just gonna
everything.
have to deal with it at the camp.
So we go down to the bottom.
You guys
Yeah.
go down to the cave, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, we'll stop at the. We'll stop at the like ledge.
Spelunking episode. Oh, thank goodness, a resting point. Oh,
Seems like somebody lived here at one point.
What kind of me? But not actually.
You kind of lived here.
Yeah.
How do you kind
no.
of live somewhere?
Well, we're nomadic, but I stayed here a lot.
Right. Okay.
Found
it's
a cool
better,
hole
it's
in the
better
wall.
than where you usually sleep.
When
Like
I
in
found
corners
a cool hole in
or
the wall.
alleys.
Renai found a hole in the
There's a
wall.
hole.
There's a hole.
Do we want to-
Tarak, you gotta say the thing again.
In
Wide-eye guard.
in the
In
quiet eye god.
God, yeah.
Do you say that in Orcish?
Yeah.
You guys watch as this little arch of Orcish words slowly glows as Tarak says each individual word before this little 4 foot like kind of like arched doorway, a little 4 foot tall, like 2 foot wide arched doorway kind of reveals itself and then slides back before sliding over to reveal this cramped, tight little tunnel that winds its way back further into the mountain.
Didn't
Do
know
we-
this was here.
Do we want to explore that? That seems somewhat cramped and off course.
I want to go down. I want to see it. I want it.
I mean, I'm fine with it.
What does it say?
It
It
says
The words.
in the quiet eye god.
Hmm.
Okay.
You have any idea where this might lead or what it's doing here?
But we're
Well-
going to find out, and I start going.
The question is this could this be like another evil desert thing? Because if it is,
Probably.
I'd really rather not.
I mean,
There's a lot of
most
there's-
things seem to
Yeah.
be evil desert things.
Hurry
Why
up!
are you so interested, Riniya? What?
She's gone.
She's just out. Now, DJ, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Because I know that I am prepared if you don't have like lore behind the Pillars of Dern and like rumors about why they're here or old stories about them. Do you have them?
I don't have your rumors. I know what.
But
this
you
is
have
about,
yours.
though.
Okay,
I know
good.
what this is about. Yeah, obviously.
Okay, great. Well, I mean,
hope
I
so.
was just wondering if you would know what Tarak would know about the Pillars of Dern. Like, why
What does
do the
Tarak
orcs
know
think
about the
that they're
Pillars?
here?
I'm very curious. What does Tarak know about the
Oh,
Pillars of Dern? Do you want to
um,
send me a private message, or do you want?
I mean-
do you want to just here as you guys are going?
Yeah,
Someone asked me
I'll
about the Pillars of
monologue.
Dern. Yeah.
So Tarak, what is so special about these pillars again?
Yeah,
Oh,
Tarak,
well.
what's so special about these pillars or whatever?
Yeah, what's so special about him?
She's like 30 miles away.
Is there any old lore or any reason why we should
Wow,
be
it's
interested?
incredible that
Any
you would ask me that.
strange
That's so
myths or
convenient.
folklore,
Actually,
rumors, as it were.
the Pillars of Dern were not named by the orcs. They were named by the people who lived here before we did. Unsure of who those people are, but the orcs kind of showed up and displaced them because that's what the orcs do, and we were forced here anyway, so it's really not our fault, but it totally kind of is. But you would think that the twin pillars of Dern would be referring to the fact that the pillars are twins. Incorrect. They are Dern's pillars, and the story goes, and this is not an orc story, this was whoever came before us, that beneath the pillars are actually weights meant to keep down two twins. Some great evil thing occurred. These two twins were there. I really don't know the whole thing. It's not our story. And they would be big problems. And then this massive, jacked, giant sorcerer summoned these two pillars after defeating them in combat, but being unable to kill them, to keep them trapped far below the crust of the planet. And that's what these are here for. It's probably just a bunch of baloney, though.
So it's like two gigantic paperweights for extraordinary war, powerful twin guys.
You know
That's-
how in like witch trials they will like pile rocks on top of the presumed witch until they either die or confess that they're a witch, and then they die.
because
like
of the
that.
rocks. Yeah.
Yeah.
This whole time we're crawling through this.
Yeah.
I love that imagery.
Well, yeah,
Um,
you guys make your way down this winding tunnel that's extremely cramped. You're like crawling hand over feet before eventually you catch up to Riniya, who is overlooking this wrought iron ladder, quote unquote, that goes straight down for what looks like probably like 400 feet, with little flickering lights at the end.
I pull out a torch.
Okay.
I light the torch.
We
I
immediately
touch it.
die.
I
It's a
touch-
gas chamber.
I light the torch and I just lean it over and try to look down a little bit before I just drop it and just.
He did the torch dropping thing. I love that. It looks so cool.
I don't know the exact ratio of seconds to feet, but you know that ratio, and you know that this goes down about the torch hits something at about 500 feet.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
Gosh,
500 feet.
Want me to
Shit.
send pockets ahead?
Croc. About 5,000 feet. 500 or whatever. I already forgot the number.
Really long down, way down.
I mean,
Pockets to be lookout and ahead of us, and then.
yeah, and you can like turn into a bat and stuff, right?
Mm-hmm. I still get to stay
Pretty
like
neat.
close to him.
Yeah.
but- Yeah.
I'm scared.
I
Good.
should go
Dark
for
in
it.
here.
We're already here. We might as well.
I'm going to have pockets go bat and invisible and start heading ahead of us. And then I'm gonna
What-
follow him.
What I'm looking for.
I like how canonically in this universe, it isn't war bats. All bats make wah as their main noise. It just pitch shifts depending on how big the bat is.
The bigger the bat, the bigger the vocal cords are, so the lower they can.
Yeah, the developers use the exact same sound clip and just pitch shift it up and down.
Gargantuan bats are just like.
If we ever got to the point where we could make our own animated show, I would 100% make the animators do that. Every bat would have the exact same sound, but it'd just be at different frequencies.
I love your dreams, DJ. We need that.
This is for the Paper Dungeon RPG like video game. That you like summon a war bat. It's like
once we get that Arby's collab.
We have the meat.
Oh my god. We're gonna have. I'm sorry, Leo. I have to keep on this joke, but we're gonna have like kids meals, and they're gonna have little like plastic bats with little buttons that go.
Arby's though. It's so bad.
Anyway.
As Pockets is going down, I'm following a bit of a distance, and then every little bit, I'll go whoo, but I will like pause climbing to just check, then whoo, come back and then keep climbing, and then whoo, and whoo.
Great. You look through its eyes.
You send Pockets ahead with his little wah as he makes his way flying. He goes down. This tunnel is it's also still very tight. It's probably about a maybe 2 foot 6 inch diameter hole in the ground that goes straight down. So it's pretty tight around you guys. But you guys begin making your way, and Pockets kind of does
not climbing. I just have my arms up, and I'm just doing this. Just push myself downwards.
It's the latch. You got unflex one side and flex the other.
Like definitely more than 2 foot 6 inches wide.
That's so funny.
He's just slowly sliding.
Gets real good use out of his armor.
Oh yeah.
Why does this pen suck?
I've just put some like spray butter on myself.
And then DJ,
Ew.
just for your knowledge, I have to stay within. I'm keeping Pockets within 100 feet of me.
Okay, yeah. You get about 400 feet down before Pockets really gives you any information, because the rest of it's just tunnel. But Pockets goes about another 100 feet down or so, and the ladder hooks onto the underside of a massive where's what I'm looking for? Wait for it. I had it open and I had to look around for other things. Just a second.
Oh, it's the part of the
Classic.
Paper Dungeon where DJ flips through all the books he owns.
Add it to the comp.
Somebody throw that command in chat,
I'm
baby.
on it.
Woo!
Book time.
I will never remember all of the commands that we have. I remember the
That's
Arby's command.
That's the point.
The ladder hooks onto the underside of this well-crafted, curated smooth stone ceiling in this rectangular massive chamber with these 4 pillars that hold up the ceiling. As he looks down, he's almost blinded with reflections of light reflecting off of all of this gold and little variations in color of the gold. Like sometimes it looks like fool's gold versus regular gold, different hints of yellow and shades of it. Some of it's smooth, some of it's textured. He kind of pulls back, and it's hard for him to, with his limited viewpoint and scale, he can't get the whole picture of wherever he's looking. So yeah, it's extremely difficult to kind of understand what you're actually looking at.
Does he hear anything like anybody else or thing
You
else
guys-
down there?
You guys, throughout this whole time, you've constantly been able to hear the lull of a waterfall off in the distance. And make a perception check for Pockets, or you. I don't really care.
Okay, I gotta find his stats.
Well, that's going on. We'll see if this one works.
It has wisdom advantage on perception checks that rely on hearing. 'Cause it's a bat.
Ooh. I rolled 2 13s, so What?
Sounds good.
Yeah.
You hear a low rumble every once in a while, rhythmically, which you recognize to be breathing.
Ooh.
Is it like loud?
It's not loud, but it's
Is it like
there.
big sounding?
Yeah, it sounds like something big is like gently snoring.
Riniya kind of like stops on the ladder.
Guys, I think there's something sleeping down there. Something really big. Sleeping?
Which means we're going to leave, right?
Yeah. As I
really
keep
don't know
going
if that's an
down.
option.
You guys look up and you see Tarak slowly sliding towards
God.
you guys.
He's getting closer. Tarak,
And
stop.
when you have Kathyr beneath you, and you're like, Kathyr, keep going, keep going. I got.
Kathyr.
Track the other way, track.
Can't. My chops are too big. I can only
Your
turn
foot
my arms
is on
this
my
much.
neck. It's on Kathyr. I need you to move.
It's sleeping, it's sleeping,
Ow,
it's
ow,
sleeping.
ow, ow.
Here,
Kathyr,
I'll just-
start climbing.
I just shut
flex
up.
my lats in the attempt to stop.
Like so hard you stop. Riniya, what are you gonna do specifically? I'm just curious.
Riniya's gonna try to quietly finish going down.
Okay, so just so you know, you have the tunnel. If my
Yeah.
forearm is the tunnel, and then you have
And
the
then there's
ceiling of the
The
cave,
ceiling.
Yeah,
and the
we
then-
need a
bars
rope.
are now hanging like monkey bars before they go over to the wall, which then goes straight down.
Okay.
That's
So do you
epic.
monkey
I'm
bar it, or
just-
do you just
I'm gonna-
tie a rope and lower it down?
I'm gonna monkey
She doesn't
bar
have a
it.
rope. We determined she doesn't
I
have
have
a
We
rope.
rope.
have canonically no rope.
We took the wrong
I
bikes.
canonically possess
I'm gonna
rope.
monkey bar it, because it's fun.
Dang, how high
You-
up is this?
You're about 100 feet above the ground.
Ooh.
The torch fell 500 feet because it fell the 400 feet of the tunnel and then onto this sleeping giant.
Riniya, the Red Dawn, coming in with the monkey bars.
Yeah, you slowly lower yourself. You hook some toes on the outside bars before grabbing, and then hang. And you now having a better viewpoint, you can see this tyrannical. That's not a great word. That's more.
Yes.
That's more like a personality.
Dad?
Gargantuan.
No.
This gargantuan, epic size gold dragon
I knew it.
sleeping down beneath
Oh my
you.
god. Oh my god. Oh my
Uh,
god. Oh my god.
After
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh
It has
Gamora
these.
it's just like
Wait, guys, I'm gonna cast sending to Kiyomura.
Mhm.
Kiyomura, where are you? Are you still with the dragon? Please, be near the dragon. We're with the dragon. I'm on monkey bars.
Oh, you're with my boy Zelros?
so he's got
Does he
real
really?
real jazzy real quick.
Hey, the desert
they're so
changes
friendly.
people. The desert changes people, man. It's
You
like the
with
Wild
my
West out there.
absolute G Zelros?
Does he answer my questions?
My
Uh,
boy, my brother.
No, I'm not there, but Zelros is extremely kind in his own way. So I wouldn't be too concerned, but also don't like just sneak in there. Like let him know that you're there. Like that's his home. So make sure he knows.
I'm getting tired of flexing my traps.
Well, keep flexing just a little bit longer.
I'm cramping. I'm cramping.
All right, I'm.
How does Kathyr
I'm
do
now
this all
going
the
to
time?
cast-
I start to climb back up a little bit, and I start to reinforce Tarak a little bit underneath him.
Yeah, you do like
Tarak.
brace yourself against and just kind of like
Ew,
let
ew.
Tarak
Wait,
rest
wait,
on
just
you.
wait, wait,
Tarak, your
wait,
sweat
guys.
is
Wait,
dripping on my face.
Oh, this
I'm
is
going-
the most physical
I'm going
exertion
to
I've ever
now.
done.
I'm gonna now cast Ascending to Zelros.
Okay.
I'm gonna say Zelros.
Hi.
What
Zelros.
are you? What are you doing?
It's in my brain. You can't hear it.
Oh,
Hi,
I'm
Zelros.
falling. That's what I'm doing.
I'm Riniya. I'm friends with Kiyomura. My friends and I I'm not trying to intrude. Hi.
Oh my gosh.
The gentle lull of the snoring stops as very cat-like he begins to rise and does like the whole stretch that cats do when they first wake up, where like they arch their back and then they arch it again and kind of shake it out. And you notice as his massive wings, probably if they were fully extended, like 1,000 feet across, massive wings. This is the biggest. Well, you guys all can kind of see. This is the biggest creature you guys have ever seen. Even knowing like the legends of Tarak and how big he was,
Wow.
you think he dwarfs, like Zelroth dwarfs Tarak.
It's like 3 football fields. I can see it. I can see it.
Massive.
Wow.
These wings, they don't really ever stop. You know, like how they like traditional like bat wings kind of have like they stick out and then they come back in like at the ribs. These wings never really stop as they just kind of conjoin and create these fins that go all the way down the tail, the back and the tail, all the way down to this nice like sharp point on the tail, which is way off in the distance, you know, hundreds of feet away from you. He kind of curls them back in, turns to look at you, and he has kind of this lizard combined with like a fish, where it's like very smooth and angular and aerodynamic like a fish, but still with many of those traditional like draconic and lizard-like features, with so many little quills and beard-like strands that hang from beneath his neck. And it's kind of interesting. They start out like a nice kind of amber goldish color, and as they go down, they begin to kind of turn to kind of like this white gold, almost like a white beard hanging off of this dragon. But he turns to you, and as he does, the columns of smoke that just are constantly billowing out of his nostrils follow him along as he turns, and his one massive amber eye kind of like locks onto you before
I can't see what's happening.
brings his tail around and up so it rests just beneath your feet, Riniya, and just beneath the hole, so you guys can like stand on the tail.
Oh, Tarak.
Yeah,
Okay,
what's happening?
okay, Tarak. I'm gonna slowly come down, and you're gonna stand
Gentle,
on
gentle,
the.
I'm sweating so much, it's making me
Please be
sweaty.
gentle.
Yep,
Please
yep,
be
we're going
gentle.
down, we're going
Gentle,
down, yep.
gentle.
I just
Please
fall.
don't crush me. Not again. Not again, please.
Riniya, you can crush.
I slowly help get Tarak down.
Like a
I
cannon.
fall. He catches me like 410 pounds by
Well-
the waist, just like.
Edward is between Tarak and Kathyr.
Yes.
And
Yes,
so
yes, he is.
Edward is just stuck in the middle
Well,
of this,
actually,
I
actually,
suppose.
you're more
like
like
a cannon.
sandwiched. Because
It's the paladin sandwich.
Tarak is above us, and then I'm sandwiched next to Edward as I'm
Kathyr
trying to
is
help hold
papoosing.
up Tarak.
Yeah.
Kathyr is like holding me like a young koala.
You guys, all 3 of you fall at the same time and get stuck like a plug at the bottom of it, where
Oh, come on, you.
where Kathyr and Edward's legs are hanging out the bottom of the
I'm
hole.
gonna pull on
but
them.
you
I'm
guys
like,
can't
"Get
get
down."
out.
Edward,
We're not-
suck it in.
eventually-
Suck it in.
Pulls, and, Edward, your sweat. You don't know if it's your sweat or if it's Tarak's sweat,
It's
but
Tarak's
somehow you
sweat.
get lubricated enough to out of this hole. And land on this massive expanse of a tail.
Whoa, what
his-
is
like,
this? What are
the,
we sitting on?
The end kind of spike of Zelros's tail is probably about as big as your guys' ship. Just the end scale, basically. So you guys land, and it's interesting because the scales in and of themselves are extremely hard. But it's like having a really bad mattress with a really good box spring, where like you can tell that the mattress or the scales themselves are really hard, but there's like a cushion beneath them. It's really interesting. That's my description of a dragon's body.
Very pliable muscle beneath just solid steel scales.
Basically. But yeah, you all eventually land before Zelros slowly shifts his tail around and brings you guys down the other 100 feet to lower you down onto
It's a really big dragon.
a massive staircase, one that you can tell was designed for a dragon, and even at this point it looks small for Zelros, but on these massive set of stairs that lead into a further chamber, he just kind of gently sets you down.
Hello.
Hi.
Please don't eat us. We're friendly.
I'll be honest. This is not what I expected.
Right.
That makes me very happy.
Anyway, so I'm going to do a little bit of explaining. So this is Zelros. Kiyomura is not with Zelros anymore because Zelros let him go because Zelros is very, very nice.
That is a word.
Yeah.
So Kimura was here.
The horned elf, correct?
Cool tattoos.
Yeah, the hot one.
He was very traditionally attractive.
That is a very good way to
That sounds
describe
like
Kimura.
yep. That's
That sounds
Kimura
like
for
that's the
sure.
one.
I was skeptical
Absolutely.
before, but now I'm certain.
Yes, he
Trapped like two twin mountains.
Him and Kathyr side by side. It's a sight.
He was looking for something. Are you looking for something?
Be honest.
We just
no.
we found a hole
Kiyomura.
in the room that I lived at for a while, and then we went down a ladder. Well, I slid down a ladder, and then we're here. I'm really sorry about that, by the way. If you like live here,
Why, just fine. Are you the one that left me all the gifts?
was you?
I have left things there, and other things have arrived.
Yeah, that was me.
Well, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Your name?
I'm Tarak.
I am Zeros.
So I'll be honest, this is really weirding me out. It's a big surprise.
You did
Didn't
great.
see
This
this
is
one
really
coming today. Thanks for letting me sleep in your room, I guess.
The Pillar of Dern is not per se mine, but I suppose it is for me, so.
Are you one of the twins that was trapped here? Are the legends true?
I don't know how long it's truly been, but I am not trapped.
Oh yeah, there's a
the,
hole, isn't there? Yeah.
the pillars are for my sister,
Ah.
Volnoth. She is the one that they trap.
Well, that's neat.
Yeah,
So-
my father's kind of in prison. I get it. In a way, I know it's not. I'm sorry. I know it's not the same.
My mom dated Tarak Kalamos.
Yeah, we know. Well,
No,
We-
he's
we-
dead.
Well,
So
I
was the
I
king of
didn't
the
know him
dragons for a little
personally.
bit.
I just
we
knew
buried
of
him.
through
We
my
didn't
mom,
kill him.
'cause she dated him.
Oh god, we found his
You-
body.
Everyone make an insight check.
ooh,
26.
22.
19.
Well, I almost rolled a nat 20.
But
So
insight
you
is
rolled a
two.
19 then.
So insight 9.
Okay. Kathyr,
Hey.
you can't quite tell. There's a range of expressions that go across Zelros's
Yep, that's a big dragon.
draconic face, but it's hard to tell. The rest of you guys are getting you guys have faced enough dragons. Not that Kathyr hasn't. You guys have been familiar enough with enough dragons that you're beginning to kind of understand how the facial structure works and stuff like that. And you notice, you guys mentioned that Tarak Kalamos is dead, and a face of almost like sadness or melancholy kind of comes over Zelros. That is very saddening news. I had not seen him in quite a long time. When I last saw him, he was still a young dragon. But
Wow, you're
I like-
old.
That's a really long time.
You're like wicked old,
Like
dude.
really long.
No offense.
None taken. I was here at the creation of the planes.
What?
Wow, that was a long time.
Wait.
Crazy.
Okay.
I didn't know there were any
Uh,
witnesses to that.
Kathyr he just gives a bow.
He Zoras kind of gently nods his head and just kind of a mutual respect.
That is
There
incredible.
are, more circumstantial. There are 8 great worms across the material plane. We were Lanantari's first children.
Huh?
Wow.
Like,
All right then.
really?
Lanantari, the mother goddess.
Yeah. No. That's just very
She hasn't been forgotten. She
No. We're all good there.
good.
Uh,
Mortal races tend to forget important things.
I lean over to Tarak. Should we ask him about the blood stuff?
About the oh, what's up? This is my boy Kathyr. He's got traps like a. I don't know. I'm running out of analogies
Like
for
the
Kathyr's
pillars of
traps.
dead.
Yeah, like twin pillars, my guy.
we call him Biggie E for short.
Yeah, we call him Signature K, like the cereal.
Captain Ebenthar, maybe?
Okay.
But he got like real messed up by a blood
Special
golem
K. It's called
yesterday.
Special K.
You think I know what the cereal is called? What do you think I am? 70? I don't know if I don't know if you would need like I'm sure that you could, but he's like real rough. And I know that we just met you like 2 minutes ago. So I feel like I'm kind of overstepping my bounds here. But would you be able to do anything about that?
What is you?
He's missing like a lot of blood.
Yeah, we fought a blood golem, and I can like I'm like missing like a lot
A
of
lot of it.
me.
Yeah.
Grant totally
like,
forgot about that. I
my-
now understand why Cathyr's in trouble. I get it.
I just like I feel just very weak, very tired, and I just woke up.
For those of you who forgot, Cathyr's max HP was dropped like what, 40-ish points?
Mine was actually dropped 10 too, but
Okay.
And Riniya, she's not as bad off.
Yeah, I'm pretty good, but like not as good as I normally am.
It was really rough. It was bad.
Yes.
Uh,
He rears his head around so it's like very close to you, to the point where his nose is like right in front of you, and you can't see his eyes because they're so far away and kind of on the like side of his head. Like the scale is gargantuan.
The kiss of
and
life.
just eats you. But he kind of curls his lip back just a little bit, just enough for a little gap, just enough for you to see his perfectly white fangs. I will point out.
Very
The guy who
good gentleman.
flosses.
And he does just a little like, and this almost
Launched into the wall.
but this sparkle
Holy shit.
of little little bit of, I don't even know how to describe it, just like if someone took glitter and put it in like a little cone and then it's kind
It's
of
a
that effect, like a
glitter
sparkly
dragon.
cloud.
I
The
love
sparkly
it.
cloud exhales over you and begins to rest on you, and each of the little sparkles kind of glows red, and the rest on all of you, like it's enough for all of you. And any poison, disease, or effect that would normally be affected by a greater restoration spell is healed.
Heck yeah,
Please.
Ross.
Nice.
Wow,
Poggers.
you're really cool.
Nice.
Can we get
Now-
PogChamp in chat for the glitter dragon that saved us from death?
Well, he's gold. Don't insult him.
Now, question.
Yes. He
Well,
kind of pulls his head back
this
so
is-
as not
this
to like.
This
Echo.
is for the DM. I'm just a
Mhm.
theory. Like, it when your health is reduced, like is that considered a poison or a disease?
No,
No.
no, it's a
No.
big fact.
But greater
I was just-
restoration.
Well, I know. I was just curious because it's just because you said how you worded it. I'm like, huh. Yeah,
we
anyway.
just could have gotten rid of it.
Yeah, it's just like
5 hit points, you know.
I do have some questions if that's okay.
I enjoy company. Ask your questions.
Cool. Okay, well, first of all, how's Kiyomura? How's he doing? Is he like okay? The horned elf with the tattoos,
What was
the
that
attractive
scroll
one.
about?
You don't
He
know
was
about
looking...
Oh shoot, I thought that was mentioned aloud.
that.
We're
We're just
gonna do
so in
that.
sync, you know.
He seemed melancholy, desperate,
Do you
but
know?
happy once I helped.
Good. He was getting a scroll.
Yes,
Do you know what that scroll was?
I do. It was an exposition that Lanantari gave.
What would he
My
do with
brain's
that?
thinking of ideas, and I'm not a fan of it.
I'm not a fan of it either.
What did it do?
It was just a transcript. It didn't do anything. It was just a historical document, really.
And did you give it to him?
I did.
And you've been around since the planes were like created, right? That's what you said.
I have.
What do you know? Well, if you know do you know anything about this? And I take out Ruat.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
He like he turns his head so that his eye is like kind of floating in front of you guys, so we can get like a really good look at it. That
Oh, that's
is
single monocle.
not item I recognize. I have been around since the beginning, but much like Lanantari, we have not always been present. Much happens without my knowledge, but much does not happen without my knowledge.
Interesting.
And have you seen anything similar to it at all? Or? It gave me this mark, and I show the mark too.
It's a long story.
Can't hear you, Drewby.
I mean, well, you can hear me. I'm just speaking very quietly.
Well, speak up, boy.
It's not my fault that Zoom hates me.
What? Oh,
Is
I-
DJ about to
I'm
flip
so
through his books
excited for
again?
DJ
What a
to-
treat.
to
So
go through his
sorry.
notes.
Is this the part
Hey, guys.
of the session where DJ flips through all the books he owns?
It's also
Again?
the part where Aaron plugs Table Scraps on Thursdays,
Yes, it's
Table
finally
scraps,
here.
where we talk about things that happened that you're seeing right now. And then we go in depth, and then we can all talk about how soft Boy Tarak is. And it'll be great.
among
It's on
other things.
Thursdays. But we don't know when it's going to happen until the day. And so the way that you'll know, it always happens in the afternoon, is if you join our Discord, we will notify you of when Table Scraps happens. You'll get behind the scenes info, spoilers, and then we'll probably end up, not probably, we will end up talking about things that aren't even D&D related, because that's just who we are.
And it's
That's
pretty
just
darn
how we-
great.
That's just who I
People
am.
really like it. It's been performing
It's
pretty
been-
much better.
If you're
in
if
I
some
don't know,
cases
this
than our
past
main
two
show.
episodes in
Yeah,
the main show,
It's
have
a
been
rival.
pumping.
It's a rival to Monday nights. It's that
I mean,
good.
it's
that
just
good.
you know, it's a great time if you have a few minutes just to chill, hang out for a little bit, ask a couple questions.
Mhm.
You know,
That's a lot easier to interact with us
Oh,
as
yeah.
people because we
That's
are
true, too.
watching the chat. We will answer your
Podcast,
questions.
YouTube. If
Yeah,
you want
it's
to
a great
talk
time.
to us, show up on a Thursday, and we
Yeah.
can literally see your chats.
I love
and
answering
we can
D&D
talk to you.
questions, and it's great. Like we'll talk to you like
It's
on-
like a
on
little
couple
meetup,
occasions
but
that
every
that-
Thursday.
on the couple
Yeah.
occasions that both
DJ.
myself and Aaron are on table scraps together, and
We go
Lydia's
on a
also
huge
there.
nerd rants.
The
It's
two of us
horrible.
will push
I'll write
Lydia to the
messages to
sidelines
you
bad.
to get
It's
me
bad.
help.
as we discuss like deep theory and like strange rulings for D&D
Mhm.
and other
DJ,
similar.
have we
similar
stalled long
games.
enough? Have we stalled long enough?
Sure.
I can keep going.
Yes.
I mean, yeah, we
I
can
know.
Here's the thing. I'm
Okay,
looking
so
for a
Aaron, what's
specific
some
word.
obscure
No,
rule you just
no,
want to talk about?
no.
No,
We're
So
okay.
we're
no
going to be on the
nerds.
topic
No,
of
Please, no.
pairing
No
Help,
nerds.
help,
Wait
send
till
help,
night.
please.
No nerd speech.
Wait, let me check one more
Grant, we are
notebook.
playing Dungeons and
Oh
Dragons.
gosh, DJ, book time.
I mean, you
Sorry.
have a point.
What? Okay, guys. What's the bingo sheet? If you haven't
Wait.
checked it out,
This is
on
it's on our
Discord, we have a bingo sheet where each night you can play bingo while you're listening to us. We
and
have,
I guarantee you that you will get a bingo.
yeah,
I think-
we have,
Oh,
we have,
absolutely.
like,
episode,
Let me tell you,
we have
these
moments.
streams go pretty much the same every time.
Pretty much, we got flipping through books. We got movie references.
We are
got
nothing if
Smite
not
Night.
consistent.
We have face palms. We have Tarak one shots things. We have Tarak is wholesome. I think
We have the group freaks out.
Yeah,
I think
we have
last
Aaron
episode,
roasting Grant.
we have
Last
arrows.
episode,
Yeah,
we
you
had
loser.
3 bingos last episode. 3 of them.
We almost got a blackout.
Wow, we're so
Anyway.
good at being
All right,
ourselves.
DJ, your time's up.
I don't know. I
Okay.
can keep going.
I
No, it's
know.
I'm
okay,
in.
It's fine.
We're so
It's
close to
fine.
break. We
wanted to,
can
could
go to
stop.
break if
could-
we
yeah,
need
I was
to.
gonna say, we could
DJ.
stop, if
Oh,
we
yeah.
stop for 2 more minutes, then we can
That
go
would
to
be
break.
such. This would be so hilarious if we just go to break right now, where it's like we've
Oh.
stalled for like 15 minutes and they're like, all right, now back to the game. So we're gonna go on break.
I'll give you guys a few more minutes before break. What was the question? Do I know what the rod is?
What do you have you seen anything similar to it?
Oh,
this is the
that's-
mark on my
Yeah, have you seen
arm.
this
Uh-huh.
before?
That is golden.
You know, the thing that you've been digging for forever.
That's so good.
Oof.
I know this is ancient.
Mm-hmm.
The script on the side is of the language of creation. Something only the gods and Monantari know and can use. It is how she spoke the world into being.
Can you speak it?
I cannot. I can read the language of creation, but I cannot speak it. If I
So,
were
like-
to speak it, the energy of the universe would flow through me and would kill me.
So I have a question. Can you like paraphrase it? Like not actually
Translate?
speak it, but like so like once again back to my boy Kathyr. He's got this funky book, right? That's right, I got you, bro.
That,
I'm
you know,
there.
that's it's fair. Also
Oh,
fair.
no.
Man,
You just like, hold on, I gotta dig through some more books.
Dad, we found
Go to break,
one-
go to
We do have a break. We do have a break here, DJ.
No, I
if
just-
you
I just-
absolutely need
Just-
it.
No, I don't need it. I just need to find this one document.
So we might need
So,
this
guys,
will be this will be easy to find.
YouTube podcast listeners slash watchers, we
I'm right
appreciate
here, I'm right
you.
here,
Grant and I
I'm right here.
appreciate you. We appreciate your patience
Hey,
with us.
somebody summon Grot.
As you know, we tend to we have lives. We have real lives on top of this, so sometimes we're a little late to the ball to get stuff out, but we try our best. And we love you guys, and we appreciate you guys.
I'm almost there. I'm so close. I'm right
He's
there.
almost there. He's almost there. Rapid typing.
Unironically, this is like some of my favorite moments.
This is just
Oh, I love this.
Literally just us, and there's zero.
Oh, nobody
game.
did it. I'm gonna do it.
There
Wait,
we
nobody did
go.
what? Book time?
The
Another book time?
no summon grats.
Oh, does this not say what I thought it said?
Hey.
One more time. Where's? There it is.
Woo!
Yeah.
Big
Yay,
notebook.
I
with
love-
all of
so
it.
proud
I
of
love
our
DJ
DM.
Scrooge McDucking into his like pile of notebooks and lore.
What is Scrooge McDucking?
You know, he jumps into the pile of gold
Yeah,
and like
Scrooge-
swims around in
Scrooge
money.
McDuck. You don't know who
Oh
Scrooge
my
McDuck
God.
is?
I don't.
He's the grandfather
Grant,
of.
You're fired.
Grant, this is why we don't like you.
Because I don't know who Scrooge McDuck.
Grant,
Because you're just an idiot.
Grant, don't tell him, but I didn't know who it was either.
Lydia, we.
It's
are,
fine
we
for Lydia.
exist here
She's young.
together.
You have no excuse.
What? We're like almost the same age. Aaron, you
Stupid.
blabbering
You're like what?
buffoon.
Like 30?
12?
Lydia's like strong, like, oh, like 10.
Oh,
Yeah,
It's
it's
gotta be
like
at
that.
least 10 by this point, right?
at least.
Yeah, so you
Why?
round a little aggressively and it'll be fine.
Guys, you know what I want? I want a personal assistant that I can tell everything to, and they just remember everything.
Mm.
We've talked about this.
I-
So
You already have me.
Okay. Going to Google
DJ's
real
like,
quick.
of course.
gosh. Technically,
you
we're
said
at
you
our
had
break
it.
time. Technically,
but it
we
didn't
have
have
hit
what I
the
wanted.
minute where break would normally happen. But you know,
DJ,
we
let's just
got
go
some
to break.
flexibility here.
All right,
Oh
ladies
my
and gentlemen,
gosh.
we're gonna
No,
go to break.
I'm right here. I am
Well,
right here.
Wait,
No,
DJ.
we have to
Been
hold
right
on.
there
We
for
have to hold
DJ.
on.
Okay, we're going to break. I'm sorry
no,
that I'm
no.
not good enough. I'm
No, DJ.
sorry.
Give him a chance. Give him a chance.
No,
I
That's
wanna
all he
break
He's
needs.
now.
had enough
I want
chances.
to break now. I don't want it. I
All
don't
right,
want
guys.
it anymore. I
We'll
don't
see
wanna
you guys
break.
at the end of the
All right, guys.
break.
We
Move
were
it back and
waiting
like
in anticipation.
we're getting rid of the
for
paper
for
dungeon.
the
We're
deep
disbanding.
lore
Welcome to
of-
Table
of
Talks.
Tonight's session. We'll
He's
be
so
right
grumpy.
back. We'll be right back as we go to break real quick. See you there.
Upset.
Welcome
Hello.
back to the paper dungeon, where we
Hi.
are talking to a big old dragon called Big Z.
He's got it stolen.
Big
Every
Z,
time.
the
Every
giant golden
time
dragon.
I get it stolen.
He's a real
And
glitter
so-
bomb of a dragon, if you
I'm
ask
going
me.
to go back to Nebraska and stab you.
Oh my gosh, the amount of times you've used that threat specifically.
Go on.
Honestly, I'm
You guys
surprised
were
that we
at-
haven't been like demonetized because of it.
Hey.
Anyway.
I'm not. Never mind. Keep going.
I don't think.
Moving on.
I like
Uh,
it. Aaron's lack
So,
of response.
he's not
is what
paying
gets me.
attention.
Is his screen frozen?
Zelros
Nope.
was looking over Ruat.
Yes. On my arm
Uh,
too. Let's go this.
I do not know what the marking on your arm specifically means,
Okay.
but the word in common is let heaven.
Is what?
Let heaven.
That's weird. Okay. Cool. And then you had the book, Kathyr, that you wanted to ask about.
His eye shifts over to Kathyr. Yeah, it's like that, except the eye is twice as big as all of you.
Right. I slowly put out the book. So like I'm like a paladin of Adaria and Orgal and Azulak, and there's this book of parables from other past paladins, and I don't. Do you know what the title is? Can you read the title?
His eye. So you know how lizards
This
have
is
two
like
eyelids.
ultra fine print for him.
Yeah, you know how lizards have two eyelids. There's like the one that like the clear one, and then there's like a regular eyelid.
Yeah.
He like squints the clear one and then the regular eyelid, so it makes like a little tiny square on his eye of him like squinting at this thing. It says the White God.
Oh, that makes sense. Cool. Great confirmation.
That's great.
I love that.
What a happy response.
Go ahead. I was worried I was going to disappoint both of you.
Then I have another question. Possibly more questions.
Do I need to look at small things?
What? No.
He
This is
pulls his head
just
back up to be kind of a little bit normal.
No. Actually, but if you come here, I don't want
Are you needing to whisper in my ear?
Yeah.
He turns his head back over and goes past, and like another 20 feet back is his, like the hole for his ear.
Don't listen. She turns to the others. It's like, don't. Do you know anything about Grotz?
The demon prince.
Yeah, that one.
I know of
Do
him.
we hear her?
Yes,
Mhm.
you all hear all of this.
No, I'm being so quiet.
Well,
It is-
by Zelros going the demon prince, they all know immediately who you're talking about.
I kind of didn't want you to say it. Though. That's why. Okay, you don't have to do the whisper thing now. Okay.
He pulls back.
So, like,
So,
what do you
questions?
know about him?
He is the demon prince of
Yeah.
pleasure.
Yes, I know that part.
He resides in the Argent Palace
Mm,
in
yes.
the Abyss.
Yeah, I've been there. And anything else?
He is amongst the stronger of the demon lords.
Mm-hmm.
Probably I would rank him third strongest.
Okay. Anything else?
Are
Like,
there specific details you're looking for?
I mean, like.
What is
do
his
you know how he
hobbies? You know,
became a demon
does he like to
prince,
does he like to
or
golf? Is he like an
um,
afternoon kind of
favorite
lounging
color?
guy?
He's
Does
a-
he enjoy
he's a-
long walks on the beach?
Does
He enjoys leatherworking.
Same.
He makes very similar styles of leatherworking. He makes candles with the souls of the dead. You know. No.
Same.
So
I was thinking that me and
Ben,
Gratz.
you and Gratz, you guys get along like really
I
well.
mean,
Huh?
can we start a new ship?
Grarak ship?
Gorak.
Well, do you know how he like became a demon prince and that stuff?
Roll a persuasion check.
Nine. Do I get advantage because I'm cute?
Sure. You know, you are cute.
That was a natural one.
I can't believe that worked.
Yes, you
Whatever.
deserve that natural one too. That's.
Grat-
Can I get advantage because I'm cute, please?
Can I get advantage on the next thing that we do because I'm jacked?
Can I get double advantage?
Everybody gets
because I'm
Tell you
cute
what.
and jacked.
I tell you what, you guys all get advantage on the next roll you have that has to deal with Zelros. There you go. Boom.
Cool.
Renaya.
I'm so glad that you just said that. You've made such a terrible mistake.
Gratz is the son of Asmodeus.
Just think
Anything,
of it.
anything
You
else?
can meet his family.
Your in-laws are gonna be popping.
You know,
Any-
when we made
Those
that joke
parties
about,
are gonna be crazy.
about meeting Gratz's parents, and they're just this nice old retired couple.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
This
Oh,
can't
I
be
just
canon.
realized something. No, I mean it is. But here's the thing. So outside Lord Drop, okay. Way back when, the thing that kicked off the Age of Pandemonium was Asmodeus committing the first death and murder, in which he killed Origal, which is one of Cathyr's gods. Your in-laws hate each other.
That seems like a really big deal to just say out loud.
Well, no, it's common knowledge. Like you can look that up in any like history book and
that makes me
Dungeoneers.
feel better.
Hold
But
on,
it's
wait,
just
hold
so
on a
funny
second.
to me.
Hold on a
In
second.
just
wait
a
a second.
Oh,
second.
wait a second.
Gratz is the son of my patron's murderer.
Uh-oh.
So wait, so like,
Oopsie.
so anything else other than that?
No wonder I don't like him.
Again, I will need you to be specific.
I'm
In general, I'm not just going to tell you the whole life story of Gratz, as I
Right.
don't know all the details. But if you're
Right.
looking for something specific, I can see if I know it.
um
Like, Gratz was born as the son of Asmodeus and grew up in the Nine Hells and transitioned into being more of a demon later on in his life, where he slaughtered and murdered and bought his way into being a prince, much like many of the other demons.
You like him?
As far as demon princes go, I think he's probably the least terrible to deal with.
Well, hey, that's something.
Well, you know,
First
Still demon
loser
prince.
is still first.
Out of all the fiends, I would say that either him or his father are my favorites to talk to.
Oh, that's
Very-
nice.
that's very.
Intelligent.
I would not expect that.
that's all from me.
Are you sure? Any other questions? Yes.
Edward and Tarak raised their hand.
Edward can go first. Edward can go first.
Oh.
You got it.
Ow! You always do that too hard.
That's strengthening you up.
I'm used to it by now from training.
Yes, small one.
Sorry. Well, I'm sorry about telling you about Tarak Holomos that way. We
There is
We-
no need to apologize.
I just want you to know that we avenged him. We killed the one that killed him. So that's pretty good, right? And also, I've been trying to write things
Is that
down.
good? Anyway, that's a debate for another time.
He-
Yes.
Prozius is pretty bad.
Who is Prasius?
the one that killed Tarak. He kind of took over the city I was from, and then a bunch of like fae and monsters and
He's
things.
like he's an undead
Interesting that there's
warrior.
a dragon that I would not know of. Oh, well, that would be why.
He's an undead warrior who worked for like a fae, and had the ability
Do
to
we
like
actually
suck
know
life.
who Prasius worked for?
I
I
don't
feel like we're missing
know.
something behind the scenes here.
No, I'm pretty confident he worked for the fae.
There was the 3 Fae that came
I
from
mean,
the
he
Rift
worked
of
for-
What if the
Radius.
fae
Some
worked
fae.
for him?
What if the Fae worked
I
for
don't
someone
know.
else entirely?
Guys, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
He worked for the fae, but
Prosius was bad. We killed him. He killed Tarak. We know that for sure. It was a great. I've been writing this stuff down, and I'm really quite honored to be in front of you. You have a lot of knowledge, a lot of experience, and you've seen things like the freaking creation of the world. I didn't even know there were witnesses of that. I didn't even know if it existed in the first place. If it even
I
happened.
did not witness it, but I was one of the first things after it.
Yeah. Exactly. You've been here. I was wondering if, maybe one time if I ever came back, if you'd be willing to let me write down some of your tales. I just don't mean to intrude. It's just.
It's not an intrusion. Unfortunately, I will decline on your very polite offer. I am not well known, and if others knew that by coming here to the wastes that they could interact with one as such as myself, then I would, while I like company, have a constant stream of visitors that I fear I would not enjoy. But
What if
you
I
like,
kept it anonymous, and I just wrote down some things? It could even be seen as philosophy, right? Who knows about the actual creation? Who knows how all that really happened?
that
But
is
you
a fair point.
you know some. I didn't have to say it's you. I think it'd be worth sharing, right?
I tell you what,
It-
you
it
seem
could
to
be fun.
have a lot of knowledge and stories of current world events. I'd be willing to trade for it. At this point, he shifts his tail to reveal this like 70-foot massive arch that leads into another room, and you can see the glimmer and shine of his horde reflecting off the walls in this arch. You can't quite see what's involved with it, but his horde is back there. I host a number of artifacts and scrolls, historical documents. I'd be willing to trade you one of those for your current information. I'm sure it'd be very fascinating to read.
I'll do anything. Whatever you need to know. Athala's right now pretty much overrun by monsters and fae. There's a lot of displaced people from all over Akhlaran. They're staying in camps. Rival Luna. We don't know what's happening, but it's bad.
You are
Everything's
saying a
bad.
lot of names of places and things that I do not know.
Oh, this
I
will take
have
some
not
time.
left the wastes in
Oh,
many-
lucky for you, I'm your guy. I've been schooled in history quite thoroughly.
All right, here's what you're gonna do. Sit down.
Okay. So it's on the
Pull
floor.
pull out a book.
Mm-hmm. Got one.
Write down the history of the last 1,000 years. Go. Tarak.
Okay.
Get on that, Edward.
Okay.
Guidance, Edward.
I will provide the help action.
Edward,
I would
roll-
like
roll
to
a
give
history
him
check.
bardic inspiration.
Roll a history check, Edward. With advantage, because
Okay.
I said you'd have advantage for the next one.
Okay. Okay. And I have guidance.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Okay.
Now keep in mind, you're writing this for someone to educate themselves. So they don't have a reference to cross-check this with. So it's
Right.
not like you have to be extremely detailed in order for him to be
Could
satisfied.
Ooh. Okay.
It's
Well,
just completely
I
wrong.
do want it to be very accurate, but could I influence you to perhaps give me performance check to see how well I write this history that I know?
Sure.
How much
yeah,
he can embellish.
Yeah,
Yes.
I can see what you're saying because you have been educated on this,
It's
and
still
you've
still
been educated on
accurate.
quite a bit of the history.
So that'll
it's
bump
just
it
how
up
well
to an 18.
Okay, yeah, no, you do a really good job. You write for probably the next hour or so, just scribbling, of you going through, and it's not like an extremely detailed history, but you have kind of a play-by-play of like, this century had these major events happen, and this was formed here, and you have a lot of the other things. You also make kind of like a cliff notes of like where you sketch a little map of the continent and different places on it and what's considered what and stuff like that, along with the capital and stuff like that. You kind of give them
some of the
like a
names are
reference
misspelled, but it all sounds
it's
very
fine.
confident.
Yeah, how is he gonna know?
Yeah.
But yeah, you make a very decent reference guide for the last probably 500 to 1,000 years of
There
history.
it is. 1,000 years. 1,000 years of history.
Beautiful.
Right
in that
here.
hour, Tarak, you had a question.
So you said that you don't leave the waste a whole lot. Dude, would you be willing for like a one time you can change that, but just one time real quick and then you're back?
Is the very fate of the world at stake?
See, that's the thing. Potentially. But how would you know unless you left? Now I have a way for us to take care of that whole thing. See, I've got this orb here.
Oh no.
And it's been burning a hole in my bag for like a year. And I'm like, what else am I going to use this orb with, right?
Wait, is this the King of the Dragon's orb?
No, this is
No.
the blank orb that
Gotcha,
didn't have a
gotcha.
favorite.
Right.
Yeah, the blank contract.
Oh wow.
Yeah, this is my blank check. I just don't know what else to do
Oh,
with it.
that's so good. Could you tell the listeners exactly what this is in case
So
they
what
remember?
he's referring to is, 30, 40 episodes ago, they raided the Horde of Tarak, which had a number of these constellations inside of these orbs. And each of these constellations were basically a contract that Tarak had negotiated with other beings for favors that would get him different things, along with some other random things. The one that Tarak is currently referring to is one of these blank contracts. He doesn't know how it works or how to use it or anything like that, but he does know that there is a way for him to basically bind a creature in a contract.
I don't want it to be like yes, now we have control of this. I'm just saying, my guess is we're gonna end up in a real world-ending situation, and it would be real good to have a dragon there, or just know about it even.
Drinks chocolate milk.
Baked
To be fair,
from a giant
to
cauldron.
be fair, sir, it is a war involving the gods and the Archfey battling along the plains.
And the one that kind of spearheaded the war killed Tarak most, so that's a point of interest. Just throwing that in there.
He says as he's writing.
If it's
Did
a
you
no,
write it
it's
in the
fine. I
history?
can put this orb back.
Roll,
Did you write it in there?
Oh,
Roll a persuasion check with advantage.
can we help him? Oh yeah, that's
No,
advantage.
he has advantage. Now I'm
No,
glad
I
it's Aaron
didn't.
rolling this.
Bardic inspiration? Wait, how does that work? What is he
you
doing?
could technically give him bardic inspiration.
What is he rolling? What is he trying to do?
He's trying to persuade.
He's rolling to convince
Tarak, you're-
Zelros to
Tarak, you're brilliant.
enter into this contract.
This could change the sway of the war. You got this, buddy.
That was your bardic inspiration.
Yeah.
Sweet. Is that a D8?
Yes.
D8.
And then I guidance you too.
The thick D8.
D8.
Come on.
I'm gonna use my channel divinity to give myself an additional +5.
Please, please. This would be
That'll
so
be a
broken.
28. And I rolled so bad on my additional die. I got a 1 on the bardic inspiration.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I know.
It's like if you say no, it's fine.
There have been many wars between the gods, the Fae, and any other divine character. And I have managed to stay uninvolved, even throughout the age of pandemonium. But if the world comes to a point where Lanantori herself is needed to fix, I would rather attempt to help before having to call upon my mother. That is a situation I'd be willing to help with. And he kind of slithers his head down. You have the orb with you?
Yeah, I got this orb. Ponder it every day.
You kind of hold it up, and he whispers something. And he whispers it in a language none of you understand, but the syllables and like the way the words kind of lock up match with like Ruat and in Albo Priesido Sedia, which is the title of your book, Drew, and some of those other languages. So you're kind of like, can he speak the language? You know,
He dabbles.
You're not quite sure what he says per se.
It's like someone speaking Latin. It's like, I'm sure, but do you really speak Latin?
The orb kind of glows this faint kind of amberish gold before a constellation appears inside of it. And it's similar to Terracolomos's, but instead of the three heads, the tail and the neck are just much longer and kind of slither around the orb instead of having three heads that kind of look up and around.
Sweet.
No freaking way. That's so busted.
No way.
Well
we're not
done,
gonna,
Aaron.
We're not gonna abuse it or anything. It's gonna be like a, oh god, the world's going to end, like a legit, like the world's going to end if we use it. And then if we don't use it, we pass it on to someone who is like a good person. And so then they will know to only use it if the world's gonna end. Yeah. Thanks
I
for that.
trust that this will be well kept, and if not, I will eat you all before it can be.
That's fair.
I fully believe you.
Hey, sorry, I just remembered something. We were talking about the whole like world-ending thing. What do you know anything about this thing called the Halak?
The luck. It is. Roll a perception check.
Oh shoot, I
Perception?
should probably
Persuasion.
include it.
Perception?
Persuasion.
Persuasion. That makes more sense. That's
Persuasion.
15.
Ah.
Better than
It
I've been
is,
doing.
It's fiendish prophecy. Excuse me. Referring to the end of the Blood War, when the feud between the demons and the devils, which is rather insignificant as they're all one and the same, really. But it has to do with the divine intervention into it. Most of the gods have always been content to let the demons stave off the demon, or the devils stave off the demon horde without ever having to get their hands dirty. The Luck is a prophecy talking about the end of that blind eye.
That's
We're at
very
the whole
interesting.
time.
Secretly, Renai was a good guy.
Whoa,
she's
wait,
not
who
the
saw
villain?
that coming?
Whoa!
Impossible.
That can't be.
Cool. Thanks.
Do you know about it?
A little,
Yes,
a little
well,
she
bit.
is the Halak.
We
Uh,
Whoa, Tarak! That's a little much,
you
isn't
I mean,
it?
okay.
supposedly.
He
She-
tends to embellish.
She is
Apparently.
yes, like
I mean,
like,
there's no reason
she's
she
a
could.
divine
He's a
follower.
good
She's
guy.
a cleric, and it has been rumored that she might be the Hollock, but
Grots
it is
probably
known
tells-
for sure.
Grouch probably tells a lot of girls that they're the Halak, okay?
That is
told
actually
you
very fair.
that you're the.
Well, they're dating, basically, so.
Oh, we
You
really need
are
to talk about.
dating Grots.
Oh,
Yeah.
And we haven't actually talked about it yet.
it's not-
I'm not sure if
it's-
he's comfortable with. We haven't talked about. We're in the middle of the desert trying to end a war
They
right
still
now.
need to define the relationship.
Riniya
Let's
doesn't
dive.
work with Grotz, okay? It's not like Riniya's doing the things that Grotz does. Let's be clear here. Different.
I laugh at mortals' perceptions of good versus evil.
Right?
It's
It
really
doesn't
weird.
exist.
It's kind of where I'm at
Right.
with it.
Joe, can I just say, out of dragons we've met, you are by far the coolest.
I
I just want to get that across. You're so sick.
That is
Like
what
most
you
of the
want.
dragons, you just end up like fighting to the death.
Well, now that that's
So it's this is a really good change of pace.
well, now
I
that
think
the
this is
closet's
the-
out of the
I
bag.
think he's-
Where's Pockets?
Pockets pops out of your bag of holding.
Ah, perfect. And I
Get
scoop
out
up
of there.
Pockets.
He's got like
Nice.
piles of gold and gems in his pocket.
No,
That he's,
no,
like,
no, put
shoving
that back,
into his
put that
divine
back. But
pocket.
that's not yours. It's not yours. I'm like fighting him to get it back.
Take that out of your party funds.
I know.
That's coming out of your pay. That's basically what Kathyr just said.
Yes.
I know that you haven't clocked in yet. We don't pay you for that time.
Which god do you serve?
Me?
Unless there are any other clerics here. At which point I
Uh,
should care to know which gods you all serve.
I-
Paladin, but I already said that.
I follow Malice.
Hmm. He's funny. And you? You follow?
Oh,
You seem to be eager. Not you. You don't follow anyone. I can tell.
well, I am a paladin of fate, as it,
Hence the white god.
yes. So I serve Adaria, Orgol, and Ozulak.
Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to Jackie's. Also, we loved your
Second
art.
raid.
We
in a
freaked
night?
out
God
about
dang.
your art. It was so good.
Oh,
The
yeah.
froggies.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, that's
That's
them?
that's this person.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Oh,
so
cool.
good.
Just so you know,
Hi,
we're in the
guys.
middle of
Ooh.
talking to an ancient dragon in their horde. Classic D&D stuff.
Classic team.
Yeah, sorry to interrupt, guys. I just had to acknowledge that.
No, that's great. Do you know if Salira is still alive?
Saliva?
Salira. I think if I were to spell her name off the top of my head, I believe it was an Sylira.
That's one of
She was-
those names.
She was an elvish woman, also a member of the White Guard.
Mm,
Elvish woman. I don't suppose that she. Let's see. Give me 1 second. 1 second.
I
Human.
don't know saliva.
You okay, Elvish woman. Hold on, Elvish.
Or
woman? I don't have an Elvish woman.
wait, was she human?
I have a human woman.
Oh.
With the blonde
Do
hair and
you
blue
know-
eyes.
Yes,
The
Salira.
human woman. They all look
woman.
the same.
They're all the same to me.
Mortals. Trek's like, yeah, exactly.
I'm sorry. I seriously thought it was an elvish woman. I'm sorry. Was it an elvish man?
There was so Salira, which is the human woman. Then there was the tiefling, and then
Ah,
there
the
was
tiefling.
the large burly man.
Yeah, and the burly man. Okay, cool. You're the first elf. That's right. I remember now.
I'm special, I guess.
Sure.
He's built different.
Do you know Salira? She was a human woman. Long blonde hair, blue eyes.
I
Also served under the White Guard.
She unfortunately has passed. She has found her way back to the grove.
I see.
But you
She was a fun person to talk to. Had a nice laugh.
How long ago was this?
What year is it?
Hey DM, what year is it?
Like
4998.
It is the year 4998.
I believe she served. This one will be fast.
Hey guys, you missed, for all you new viewers here, you missed earlier, just before break, at the halfway point where we searched through books for like an hour.
Book
It
time.
was only like
I got it this
like
time.
10 minutes total,
What?
technically speaking.
Yeah, welcome to the part of the paper dungeon where DJ flips through all the books he owns. This is a reoccurring thing.
Ongoing
Yeah,
meme.
come
We'll
on,
have a
don't mind
compilation
me.
one day.
I'm sorry, I'll never do it again. I didn't know. I'm so
You get
sorry.
to say. I do the command. You say it. You had a system.
Okay, yeah. Sorry, I
I'm
messed up.
ready.
Thanks, DM. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I don't know about them, but I do.
I believe it was around halfway through the 1st century. 41, 50, so 60s, or the 70s, whatever. Which would put some 800 years ago.
$200 years before
And
Tarak was born.
Have you ever heard or about any other members of the White Guard?
None have come to visit me since
Interesting.
How many of you have there been?
I am the 4th.
Interesting. Well, do you have any other questions for me?
I mean, I'm all good, and we should probably get going to the camp. We've got to,
Are you finished with your book?
There, I got it. 1,000 years of history, all written down. Ooh, my hand hurts.
If I may, sir, our friend Kiyomura, do you know which direction he was traveling towards?
He did not tell me where he was going. I know he went up the way you came down.
Right. Thank you.
You're welcome. Now come to the horde. And he lifts up his tail once again for you guys to get up onto it.
Sweet.
Here we go again.
Get up on the horde.
Hold on tight. Wow, this feels just like an old mattress, but like with a really good box.
Like a
spring
good
under it.
box? I don't even like beds, and I can fully understand that.
Wow, it's
Quality
so
box spring.
It's so obvious. This is exactly how that feels.
It's like to
That's a
T.
compliment. That's a compliment, Mr.
Well, exactly.
Z.
Look, if you
I was hoping that one wouldn't come to bite me, but
the mattress, if it's too new,
It
is
always
way
does,
too
DJ.
firm.
It
Well, you can't
always
feel the box
does.
spring under.
Exactly.
he begins leading you guys down this massive hall before he leads to it splits off into 2 different sections. There's one section that Zelros refers to as the vault. This will have many of the artifacts and books. Feel free to look through and take your pick. And then on the other side is the horde, quote unquote, is what he refers to, which is just a mountain of gold and silver and diamonds and gems and opals and every other thing else that you would expect a dragon to have.
Normal stuff.
Yeah.
Seen it before.
And they're done that.
And this
Guys-
is just Edward.
Oh no, all 4 of
No,
you. Yeah.
everybody.
Oh, sweet.
So
This
how
dude's great.
DM, how do you want to go about me getting a piece of history? Like, I just want something that's like not really well
What-
known. That's interesting.
What are
Like,
you looking for? Are you looking for a scroll, a book,
gosh.
a tapestry, a painting?
I would probably go for a book, like
Okay.
probably a tale or a record of some epic, or even more detail into like a historical event, like creation or something like that.
It's just a
But
clay tablet that says someone scammed you on the quality of copper. For those of you who understand that,
Edward is
Shout
looking
outs
for
to you.
something that he wouldn't particularly be familiar with, but that he'd also find interesting. So
you find he sets you down and you guys all kind of begin to meander. But he points to you specifically, Edward, and points out this massive library over in the corner of this gargantuan room. It's clearly designed for him to be able to be in here, so it's massive. But a library about the size of the Scholar's Guide is just like nestled in the corner. I believe this bookshelf, and he like really like kind of points at one of them without touching it as to not knock it over, which is like 40 feet tall and like 30 feet over, filled with books.
You just
Might be something that could interest you.
you just look down the
so
aisle
much
and
to
you
look
see
at.
and you see a dragonborn in like robes just huddled in the corner, just
You looked over just like,
It's
Flash
like-
guy just shows up. Go ahead and roll a D100 for me, Grant.
Edward's just like, ooh, and this, ooh, that's a good color. And just like piling books up and just like.
The
flipping
rest of
through
you, go
them.
ahead and roll
Wait, what did you tell me to roll?
a
D100.
D100.
Dang it, I
Not
rolled
a
a
D20.
D20 and got a nat 20.
Nice. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That works.
It's like, okay, I can also roll
20
a
goes
D100.
into 100 real easily.
Just give me your coolest book, I guess. I know I did it wrong, though. So
Well, there-
whatever you
there-
give me, I guess
There are
works.
3 books that you notice that are of particular interest to you.
Woo.
You have it's called it's what's it called?
Good question, DM.
Well, no, I'm trying to think of like the type of book that it is, but I can't
Improv at
think
its
of it.
finest.
I'm sorry. I'm trying. This is what happens when you put a really dumb person in charge of really intelligent things.
No, you're doing great. You can literally make up anything.
You're doing
I know,
great,
but
sweetie.
I'm not trying to make up a name of a book. I'm trying to remember like what type of book this would be.
Grimoire.
No, never mind. Anyway,
The tales of what was Cathyr's old person?
What?
Like before Cathyr?
Cather's old person before
What was his
Derek.
name before he was Cathyr?
you mean Savid Uphilith?
Tales of
I
Savage
would
the
be
Philip.
surprised if he had a book that was labeled
The Tales of Savage Do Philith.
Because the thing is, Savid was marked a traitor and purposely erased from the history of the Drow.
That's fine.
It's the transcript of Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
There are 3 books that you find. One has to do with details of the trial.
Ooh.
The other has to do with the details of the first 20 years of the Age of Pandemonium.
Oh.
And
Okay.
then the other has to do it's like a family tree of mythic beings,
Okay.
like a lineage and hierarchy of mythical beings, starting with like Lanantari, and then you have like the 8
Grotz's mom?
great worms,
I
and then you
know-
have the gods, and then you have like eldritch horrors, and you have like demon princes, like it's like family trees of cosmic beings.
Hmm. I know what Edward would pick. Does anybody want to do anything before?
I can't
like,
read.
Well, that's all-
This is all
while
yours.
Edward flips through books, because this
You're
will
flipping
take
through
a minute.
books. They're all doing something. So you know which you guys are wandering through the horde. Zalros doesn't really care. You guys can kind of just do what you want. Go ahead and roll perception checks, I guess.
Magical item find time.
Nice.
Ooh, and I have advantage because this is the first time I rolled for something.
I'm gonna tell you right now.
No way. No
it's
way, Drew.
funnier than 24.
25. What you do?
25.
Well, I rolled a natural 20 for a total of 25 as well.
For a total of 19.
25. Aaron, what you get?
17.
Okay.
I don't do perception well. I'm not really
That's
good at that.
Let's see. What do I want to do?
A shield of arrow catching. You can hit me more often
Nah.
with ranged attack rolls.
No, I
have
know
two
what I'm
men.
doing you.
Something that doesn't require attunement.
Please. Please.
Kathyr, you're going through,
Yeah.
and just kind of wandering around,
Yeah.
and you find this kind of rusted ball of metal straps all bound together.
The bombs have been on.
Interesting.
Or whatever.
I like kind of like rub some of the dirt off of it and just kind of observe it. Do I see like any like phrases or inscriptions on it?
It doesn't have any inscriptions or phrases. They're just these thin metal straps, probably about half an inch in thickness each one. with little squares on them that all wrap up into this orb. It's about 3 inches in diameter, weighs about a pound, but you find the iron bands of Bolaro.
Nice.
Those are good ones.
What do those do?
Have you seen the Doctor Strange movie where he like throws a thing and then he like puts him in like a cage like of his own body? Have you seen the Doctor Strange movie?
Yeah.
It's that. I'll explain it to you later.
Riniya.
Yeah.
No, not you. I'm getting to you. Wait your turn.
Now, DM.
I was just going. Yeah.
DM, just to clarify. So the iron bands of binding.
No.
Yeah.
Iron bands of Bolaro.
They get rid of the name
B-I-L-A-R-R-O.
on D&D Beyond because of copyright. So
Well,
it's probably the iron bonds of binding, most
Cool.
likely.
This rusty iron sphere measures 3 inches in diameter and 1 pound.
That's the one.
Cool.
Renat, go ahead and roll another d20 for me. Don't add anything up.
Okay.
Go ahead.
16.
It's a belt of storm giant strength.
Please, I would
You
love
find.
I swear, if this is another one of those anti-scrying things.
Yeah, amulet of anti-scrying. or winter boots.
It's my
that's
third.
track. That's track.
You do find another necklace. Go ahead and roll a d4 for me.
Straight up the bling right now.
Bro.
Oh.
4.
4?
Mhm.
Great. You find a necklace with these 6 little vials that have what looks like tiny little spell scrolls inside of the vials hanging from the necklace. Specifically, it is a necklace with beads of favor on it. So you now have 6 spells of 6 basically beads of greater restoration.
That's good.
Oh.
Heck yeah!
We can fight so many blood golems now.
Yes, we can finally
Shoot,
win.
let's take them all on, dude. Why not? Come on,
Let's
come
go.
at me.
Let's go looking for blood golems. All right.
We're cleaning up
Oh,
the
that's
waste.
so helpful.
Track.
Yes!
Or Aaron, it brings a whole new meaning to the blood hunter class.
Absolutely.
That was clever.
Heck yeah!
I did find a stick.
Track. You do find a stick, specifically
A
spear.
stick? A
Yes.
spear?
You're going
A
through
spear of lightning.
and off in the corner, they're just leaning against the side of the wall, like
A
very much
trident.
like you just put it in the corner and kind of forget about it. Is what you recognize to be an orcish spear, the very orcish in style,
Ooh.
with this wrought handle. And then you have this jagged, serrated spearhead, but beneath it is a little oval cast in cold forged steel, and inside of it, hanging, is this rotten, solitary eye with these
Oh.
little feathers hanging off the side of it.
Oh no. So poke it. Not the eye. Like poke the spear.
It blinks. I'm just kidding.
Go
Go ahead and make a history check for me. With advantage.
Aaron
I'm
is like
concerned.
the meme is just like, my mind's telling me no.
But my body is telling me
My
yes.
investigation check is landing on a
Please yell
6.
louder.
No, please don't.
No, history.
Yeah, same thing.
Okay.
Turns out they're both +1.
DJ, were you just yelling my body? Is that what you were
yelling
saying?
it. I was singing. My body is telling me yes, yes. I was
It was
singing
hard to
Singing
tell.
is a bit of a stretch.
Zing.
Roasted.
I don't have to give you guys access to a great worm with the knowledge
you-
of the history of the planes.
You already
While I give
did.
you guys so many great things, and I give Tarak freaking the Spear of Grumsh.
You didn't have to give us 6 warbats either. Yeah, I'm not
Yeah,
gonna let
yeah.
you live that down.
That was
That
a
was
blessing
like
to you. I'd be,
40
why are you
episodes.
roasting me for being nice to you?
Remember when you give us all advantage with the dragon?
I'm very excited about this, but also very concerned. I would just like to state that
Yeah, she does the spear there. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Hey, sir,
He like turns to shift his eyes at you.
where'd you find that?
Yes. I found it here in the wastes.
Oh, that's not good. Can I take this?
Sure.
Okay. Does anyone have the identify spell? God dang it.
Do you want to know what that is?
Yeah.
It is a spear of. It belonged to one of the 6 leaders of the orcs.
Yeah,
when
that's
they were
what I'm
originally
afraid
put
of.
here. I believe his name was Grump.
Yeah, yeah.
No
yeah.
way.
So, what does it do?
I am not sure. I've never really.
Well, we're gonna find out.
Let me just go over to D&D Beyond and
Throw that
update
one in the
Tarak's-
back.
update Tarak's
That is a
thing.
beefy spear, dude.
I don't know what
It's
it
actually-
does, dude.
It's actually an okay spear. Like it's beefy roleplay wise, but
Yeah,
in general,
dude. That's a beefy
it's like
spear.
okay. View. We're just gonna go over here. Let Aaron figure out his thing. I'm assuming you attune to it.
I mean, it'll take like a long rest to do that, right?
Takes a short rest.
Oh, a short rest. Well,
Yeah. That's how
we may
attunement
just
works.
have to see. Real quick here.
Let's see. Manage inventory.
Hey guys,
Add
just so you know,
item.
D&D Beyond is a cool source that you can use that we are not sponsored by.
Dude,
Oh,
Tarak
did you stop?
finds
There you
an
go. I
ancient
added it to your
artifact of his
equipment.
people. Meanwhile, Riniya and Kathyr are just like, ooh, look, this is kind of cool.
Ooh, nice, a necklace.
Pretty.
Hey, I just gave you guys a great necklace.
Oh,
It's
no.
no, I
it's
appreciate
that's
it very,
It's
very
busted.
much.
Role playing
We'll
wise,
never
I just find
die.
it funny because we're just like, ooh, look at this. This is kind of cool. And then meanwhile, Tarak is like,
Just internal panic.
Now he has a hammer and a spear that are both
Oh,
like.
well, yeah, no, that, yeah,
Why do I
yeah.
have this?
he's the yin and
Okay.
the yang.
He's the most powerful orc alive,
He is.
Okay.
He has the authority of Grumsh and the dwarves.
and a favor from a magical ancient dragon. That dwarfs Terracolimo.
Tarak is a demigod at this point. Let's be honest here.
I want to live forever. This is like-
Okay.
I mean, he kind of does do that.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
And he's only
You don't know.
13.
You don't know about the last bit until you.
He's
attune to
only
it.
13.
I mean,
what
yeah.
a young king.
I'm going to attune to it. I'm going to. Oh God. Oh yeah. Oh wait, I'm gonna unattune to the boots. We're good. We're just gonna slap that puppy on there. Ba-bam!
What
Attuned.
what boots are those again, Aaron?
The boots of fire resistance.
Are you barefoot again?
Yep. Just
Well, I mean,
pop
he-
those suckers.
I mean, he
No,
can
no, no,
still
you
wear the
can-
boots. He's just not.
You can
attuned.
still wear the boots. You just don't have the fire resistance.
But does he go barefoot?
Oh, it feels more natural.
Yeah, yeah, I thought so.
Like
Very
they're
nice.
all like leathery and like fancy. Nah. So now I need to take the dual wielder feat. Just have,
Edgar,
have a
which book
spear
are you
and
choosing?
hammer.
I'm going to choose the details of the trial. And he's not going to do
Good
it
choice.
now.
Good
But the
choice.
reason he wants to, just so you know, so you're prepared whenever this comes up again, he wants to look for specifically things regarding the chosen, the like sect of the chosen.
The three
and-
families.
Yeah, the 3 families, how it started, what it's
Mhm.
about, and
Right.
stuff like that. But also because he
Perfect.
wants to, you know, write about it and whatnot. So
Right. Very nice.
I've chosen this book, and it has
Ah.
quite an impressive binding. It's beautiful.
It is.
Where do you find all these things? Well, you have
It
been
was
around for a long
there
time.
when it was? Don't quote the ancient text to me, which I was there when it was written.
That's a good deep cut. That's a movie reference, guys.
It is. A
That's
movie
from
reference.
Lion the Witch and the Wardrobe.
That is, yes, correct answer.
It's one of the
Oh,
best lines
I
in
am-
all of cinema.
I am
It's really good.
so humbled by this. Puts it in his pack, but like wraps it in some of his fine
Wraps it in
linens.
cloth and like yeah.
I'll take good care of it.
I trust you will. I look forward to reading your summary.
Yes, It's going to be a good one. Hey, Tarak,
Yeah.
is that a new spear? Where'd your boots go?
They're in my bag.
You guys get something too?
Look, necklace.
Another one? It's not about scrying, is
Another
it?
one.
I don't think so.
Okay, that's good. Kathyr?
I have this strange metal ball.
Nice.
Like it's like when you make a rubber band ball, but with metal.
So it's just like is it worth anything?
I mean, DM, how much do I know about this magic item?
It's got to be Vostrusium or something, right? Just a ball
Oh.
of metal.
Everything is Vostrusium.
Ah,
Vostrusium.
Another book time?
Oh my gosh!
No,
don't
it's not
I?
another book time.
think
Yes,
it
it
is.
is. Yes, it is,
Right.
DJ.
Flips through all the books.
It's
Add
another
it to the
book
compilation.
time.
Add it to the compilation, baby.
This has
Today
been a good
we
episode for
got like
compilations.
5
I'm
book
so
times. We love our DM who just looks through his books while we are trying to roleplay. Yeah, our DM, he's really cool. He's got books because he went to school and he looks through them when he's trying to find knowledge. We're just in a horde. We're getting polished.
Okay.
Ooh, polished like the golden dragon, spitting glitter on us so we're not falling from our damage, our max HP dropping. We're here, gonna
it's
go
falling apart.
island hopping.
You
Starting
got
to
it. You
fall
got
apart.
it. Guidance. Oh, he left.
Oh no! We lost him.
Did he
What?
just intentionally? Did he just intentionally leave the call?
DJ, come back.
I hope not.
That was the most power play thing I've ever seen DJ do.
What just occurred?
While
Oh, there he is. He's back.
while we were live.
DJ, did you purposely leave?
Yes. Yes, I did.
My respect for you just jumped. I'm so sorry. I ever disrupted you. Go on, please. Go on.
Kathyr,
Wow.
as you're looking at these and everyone's asking about them, you notice that as you look through it, I'm sorry, I lied to you earlier. There is a little word that says Bolaro on the side of it.
Bolaro. Yeah, there's just this word. It says it's Bolaro. Here, catch it.
As I was so hoping you'd do that, Jordan. As Edward, as Kathyr is like, yo, catch this. This little ball of iron bands kind of flies towards you and immediately erupts and expands. It's like this web. Go ahead and make a raise attack roll, Drew.
Yep.
Oh no.
Ooh. That is a 18 to hit.
Does that hit you, Edward?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. This band
we're-
erupts into this web and
we're catching it.
straps around you, binding you into this little like mummied wrappings of metal bands. And you
Does
just
it
fall over.
hurt? Is it painful?
It's like being in handcuffs, where like it's not like immensely
Oh, okay.
painful, but it's definitely not comfortable either.
Oh, Kathyr, you
You
meant
fall
for
over.
that to happen. It's not funny.
Oh wow,
It's
that's
not-
actually very useful.
Oh, it doesn't have
right.
a little latch over the mouth that you can choose to open or close.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
I'm not sure if it does.
Can in regards to
It doesn't
canon,
say it does, but I'll say here. You can then I'll do it like this. So there's Bolaro is the command word, but then you can say silence. You say
Yeah.
silence, it throws a strap
yeah,
over.
yeah.
Oh, I didn't.
Here, let me help you with that.
Let
Edward.
me out of this.
Shush.
This
All
is,
right, be
it's
silent. All
embarrassing.
right?
This isn't fun.
Oh no!
wow. Man, there's all sorts of cool things that this can do.
What does Pockets do? Is he? Oh,
Pockets goes
gosh.
over and it's just licking your cheek.
I just hold my hand above Edward. Bolaro.
Oh no, let Pockets have this.
It unbinds and rolls back up into a little ball on your chest.
I just pick it up.
Get it away from me! Throws it back at Kathyr.
This is really useful.
Okay.
I pocket
By the way,
it.
that can't be used. That can't be used for another day.
Yep. Yeah, it's 1 charge per day.
I was so hoping.
That's still
Kathyr
not
gets
bad.
That would have been hilarious
bad.
if it did latch on together.
She would also have to say the command word. As you guys are doing all this, having your fun, you guys kind of look up and you see just Zelros kind of like nodding off.
We should just let him sleep.
Yeah,
We
let's go.
know the way out.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey.
I'll go
Edward,
last,
Edward,
so that way I don't
just
like, get
curious.
stuck in blocking.
Just
Okay.
curious. You didn't happen when you were looking at the books. You didn't happen to see any like fitness books, did you?
Fitness
Fitness
books.
books.
Fitness books, yeah.
In the
Like,
ancient
for-
More like
library
fitness
regarding
content.
the history
For,
of the
for
world.
like working out.
Why?
Yeah, I was just curious. And maybe if you saw it on another bookshelf or something.
Did I see
There's-
fitness books? Like
It's
a
CrossFit,
VHS.
the
No.
history of CrossFit.
Okay.
No.
you
I
guys-
figured it was
I'm
worth
sorry,
asking, okay?
I didn't see
gonna-
anything. No.
I
Okay,
am
so it's
gonna.
fine. I didn't
Jazzercise
think you.
video.
I didn't
Okay,
think you
I'll
would. I
just
figured
do
it
it.
was worth
Let's
asking.
go.
What's up, Riniya?
What are you doing right now?
Renaya's gonna go over to Zelros. He's
Uh-huh.
not like asleep yet, is he?
No, he's just got-
Hey, Zelros.
Mm-hmm.
No, you stay
Yeah.
settled. We're gonna get going so you can get some rest. I just didn't want us to like, if you feel like we ditched you or something.
That's fair. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
I give a bow as we
Great.
How
You're
do we
like-
get back up?
There's a
climb up
ladder.
we climb the ladder.
Yeah, but then
Keep
And then it goes
us.
across the ceiling. You're gonna have the monkey
yeah,
bar.
it's on the ceiling.
Yeah, that's
us.
fine.
Monkey bars, guidance.
It's like 100. It's
We leave.
Yes,
Okay.
Edward, you have guidance.
Uh,
Do a check.
You guys begin making your way back up the iron bars. That part is easy enough. You guys do get to the monkey bars, and you have it's like 75 feet of monkey bars.
yeah, it's like
hanging
100
over
feet
100
in the
foot
air.
drop.
Here, Edward, I take out my rope and I
It's like the scene
I
in
tie-
Catch That Kid.
tie the rope around my waist, and then I toss the rest of it down to Edward and I say, "Hey, tie this around yourself, all right?
A rope?
Yes, tie the rope around your waist.
What will this do for me?
If you
I
fall,
fall, I'll
then
hit
I
the
will
wall.
catch you.
Oh, okay. He does. Do we have to roll
Nice.
for this, DM?
Make athletics checks.
Hey, although your words of encouragement would be appreciated, Edward.
If I fall, he puts his hand on his shoulder. I trust that you won't let me die.
I just rolled a D100 and got
That's
a
it.
1. That's pretty impressive.
Bardic
I would succeed
inspiration,
on a
baby.
on a
You could-
divine
on a-
gosh
on a-
dang thing.
yeah, divine intervention or whatever it's called. Something that Riniya will never get to do because she likes Scrots too much.
Hey, I might not get to do anything here in a hot minute.
Die? Or are we pulling athletics checks? I was too distracted trying to figure out what this sphere all does.
33 on my athletics check.
17 on mine, DM.
Or not.
Yeah.
No, go ahead, Aaron.
28.
6.
Nice. Great. You guys are going. You're chilling.
Apparently, I should have tied myself around Riniya.
Well, Edward's the one that's been working out. He's been killing
My
it,
athletics
you know?
is pretty busted, actually.
So is
Oh, pockets, no!
Pockets turns into a bat just before you catch him, but you realize you've already let go. It's very Looney Tunes. Yeah, you guys get up to the monkey bars and just begin cruising. You're chilling. Every once in a while, you lift your feet up and kind of hook your feet to rest out and shake out your hands. That way, you're not full dead hanging.
Start doing
Uh,
pull-ups. Of the 3 jacked people are just working out.
Tarak, Edward, and Kathyr. You guys get going. You're kind of moving along, cruising.
This is
You
kind
guys
of fun.
get to the tunnel and pull yourselves up before you look back, and Renai is not behind you.
I was the one in the back. How did this
Riniya?
happen?
Riniya! Riniya! Are you okay? Oh,
You
no.
see Riniya down on Zelros. She's not looking real great. Here, actually,
Ooh.
you might be doing okay. You can take a lot of damage. Roughly. We're gonna roll it.
Here we go. Dice Tower,
10
baby.
D10s.
Everybody get ready for the noise of the
how-
night.
So Zelros is really big though, right? So
Yes.
theoretically, if she landed on Zelros, it wasn't actually 100 feet.
I'll do 9 D10s.
Thanks, Dad.
Helps.
Look, anything counts.
Okay,
Comes
so
Dice
as long
Tower.
as he rolls average, Riniya will be alive. Well, I mean, Riniya's going to be alive no matter what. She'll be
DJ
cautious.
rolling average? Are you kidding me?
I mean, he can't kill her, so that's good.
What's the math, big man? What's the math?
Took 74 points.
Oh, she's
of
unconscious.
bludgeoning
Well-
damage.
Alright.
She's unconscious, mangled. At which point, Pockets flies up to you and is like tugging on you, Edward.
Hey! Don't
All right.
do that.
Actually, I'll go get a. Can I just
Okay.
I
Well,
jump off the land.
Wait,
Okay.
oh gosh. They do realize I could like turn into a bird or something, right? But I mean, if he wants
So-
to.
I'm sorry. Did you just say that you jump off?
Yeah.
Okay, great.
like, you
More
just jump in.
damage.
But yeah, I jumped to go get Riniya.
Like,
Oh,
do you
please.
climb down the ladder first?
No,
No,
I picture
would
I
have to
picture
go all
him
the way
like
back for that.
You
swinging.
do realize that it's 500 feet if you just jump straight down.
No,
Well,
no,
we're
no,
not
no.
at the top of the ladder, are we?
100 feet.
We're at the like
100.
monkey bars still, so that's 100 feet.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, we are? Oh, I thought they just said
Yeah,
we made
yeah.
it to like to the top.
You take
Oh.
89 points of damage. That was nearly max damage.
Yeah.
I rolled 10 die for you, but that was
Yeah.
pretty good.
So I
Just
land.
because I
I'm
like
gonna-
to keep it spicy.
I'm gonna pop Riniya with like just not a whole bunch of hit points. We're gonna give her like 35.
Renat, you come to consciousness and you still think you're falling. Like you
Yeah.
are so scared that you're like your voice didn't like actually like say anything. That's why they didn't hear you. But you come to and you're like, oh, I'm still falling. Okay, I'm not falling. Yeah, it's not a great time.
It's like the like in like the jolt in your sleep.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
You wake up as Tarak, who has a completely shattered ankle, is just like holding you.
Hey, we gotta get going.
Yeah.
How about you just hold on to me and I'll just do it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Do you want me to do something about that?
I mean, you can. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna use Ruat.
I once again just flex and flick caress
Ew.
itself.
Just pops back in his
Hold
thing.
You get to but 9 back.
Nice. Equal trade. I'll pop
Equal
myself with an
trade.
additional 9 from land hands.
Beautiful. You guys restore 18 of the
Yep.
89 HP. Taking
want me
That
to
puts
do
me
the-
at
you want me to do
that
it
puts me
again?
at almost the max health of the rest of the party.
I could go do another one.
You look, just do it on the way, whatever you think is necessary.
I'll give you. Oh,
Go ahead
that's
and
max.
roll another athletic check for me, Trey.
You get 12 hit points back.
Not as good because I'm weighted down this time, but that's still a 22.
Yeah,
Riniya
yeah,
is a
yeah,
heavy
yeah.
burden.
Nonsense.
What was Kathyr's
Burden
name?
only
His
makes you
orchestra name?
stronger.
Rand.
Yeah,
Kathyr-
Riniya
Kathyr
is the
Rand.
new Rand.
Yep.
Riniya is the new Rand.
What's your name?
Riniya is the burden that Kathyr carries. You guys all make your way up the ladders, across the monkey bars, and up to the other 400 feet of ladders, and eventually find yourselves once again in Tarak's little mini cave. It's been a few
I
hours.
could keep staying here. It's fine.
What are you gonna do?
No, I just realized that I forgot to ask the dragon if it was okay for me to keep staying in here every once in a while if I'm ever back here. Although I don't know if I'll ever
He's
I
return.
think
pretty chill about it.
he enjoys the company. I think
Good.
he seems really lonely.
Because I like it here. We should get going to that camp and whatnot. You know.
Yes, we should.
Yeah, this is great. Yeah.
Yep.
We have to climb
Okay.
down again. Oh shit! I
Okay.
forgot.
You guys then climb back down the 100 feet to
Oh
get back
my
to where you
gosh.
all started and slept
Ow.
for the night.
That's a
I'm
good
gonna do that real
pump.
quick.
That's a good pump.
Ow.
Yeah. Oh man.
Wow.
Are you okay?
The
Riniya?
viscosity right now is
Huh?
there.
Riniya, do you need something? Do you need help? Are you okay?
I'm okay.
Are you sure? You don't. You both of you look horrible.
I'm looking above average.
Riniya's like,
Okay.
blood
walk
heat.
over and I cast Lay on Hands on both of you, and I give you both 20 hit points.
That's better.
That's pretty good.
That
I'm
feels
almost
better.
back up to.
I can help too.
No, it's okay. It was enough.
No.
I mean, I'm down with whatever.
Wait, are you actually like?
And she could do more, but she doesn't need more. On a scale of 1 to 68, she's at 55 now.
Okay.
She's doing her pretty alright.
All right. Well, if you
On
don't
a
need
scale
it,
of 139 to 0.
Track,
I'm
come on.
at 100.
Track, come over here. He's
Yeah,
sitting.
yeah.
He doesn't want. Come on.
Full jog mode.
Oh no,
Oh,
you
but-
can stand still. It's fine.
Yeah, what's up?
No.
Better
We,
rock.
Stand
we need to
still.
keep. We should keep moving though. We should. Keep
Yeah,
going.
we should probably
I'm
be going.
trying to help here.
That's okay. We're fine.
Track.
Yeah.
Track. Shh. Stay still. No, no. Just, I need you to. Okay.
It's been a really exciting day. I'm running so high on
Bob,
adrenaline,
all right,
adrenaline
fine.
right now.
He just pumps in with a cure wounds.
Sick.
Let's go with
2 health.
It's 1d8.
I
plus
really
my
hope it'd be more than 2 health.
spellcasting.
3 health.
He would have.
No.
If in order for it to be
That's an 8. 8 health.
the minimum amount of health he could roll is 5. Right? Because you have a plus. Wait, what's your charisma again, Edward?
Yeah.
Is it,
What is it?
18 or 20?
Plus 4. It's a 19.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, minimum
Yeah.
would be plus 5. Yeah.
Now we're feeling good, Track.
Yeah.
Now you can
Now
move.
let's get running,
Oh,
gang.
no.
Let's go. Let's
no.
We just
blitz
start
this.
jogging.
No.
Catherine's booking it.
Come on, Edward. I link arms and we just walk.
I
Catherine's-
encouraged
Catherine's-
this on accident.
Catherine and Drac are booking it.
Climb on. We can take the weight. We've got it. We'll make it double time.
Hey, Edward. I've learned that if you just pump your arms, it'll make them think you're jogging.
Good form.
They're just
Although your
doing
legs are
this.
moving too.
They're doing the whole like.
Take wider strides with your legs.
You guys look like
You're running
grandmas who
how
are, like,
you do-
sleepwalking.
You run how you do in like gym when in like PE when the teacher's
Yes.
like, all right, run laps, and you're like, I'm just walking, but you kind of pop your shoulders
Yeah,
a little
you
bit.
Yep, we're
You
right
guys-
behind you. Knuckle bumps, Riniya.
Hey,
You
quit
guys,
falling behind.
Good thinking.
You guys begin sprinting and jogging, making your way towards the Black Whip camp. Track, you know that you had about a day and a half, 2 days more to go. So you're not expecting to get there today. But you guys make it about halfway through the rest of the day before you eventually stop to drink some water, eat some food, kind of re-nourish yourselves. Everyone go ahead and make perception checks for me.
1.
Nice.
Dirty 20.
Okay.
18 for me.
13.
13, 18?
13, 18, yeah.
Yes. Riniya, as you guys are jogging in the back, after you guys get going again, you guys have all noticed that the winds are beginning to pick up a little bit throughout the day. At this point, you probably have gusts up to like 15, maybe 20 miles an hour. That will every once in a while just hit you. But you look back behind as the winds begin to pick up quite a bit more, to the point where it's a lot stronger than you have been dealing with basically all day. And you do notice this these like swirls of sand that are beginning to pick up, and you kind of stop and watch it for a couple minutes, and it starts out kind of small, these swirls that then get bigger and gathers more sand, and then bigger with more sand and bigger, and you watch as a haboob is what it's called, but this wall of a sandstorm begins to form and approach you guys at an alarming speed as the sandstorm quickly begins to descend upon you guys. You all begin running a bit quicker. Now all of you noticing this massive wall. As you're running through, you quickly have to put your glasses back on and pull up the hoods of your wrappings that you have to avoid the sand pelting and blistering your skin as it rakes across. Any exposed bits of skin that you have begin
Ooh.
to almost get like shredded as grains of sharp sand begin tearing across them with the wind. What are you guys gonna do?
First, I'm gonna dismiss pockets, so pockets
Okay.
isn't affected by this.
He was about to
Oh.
get dismissed anyway.
Yeah.
I'll
Uh.
start the process of casting Lehman's tiny hut, our savior.
Ah, savior, Leomid.
Do I
Yeah.
think that he'll be able to get that up?
It's 1
Before
minute.
the wall hits you?
Yeah.
Are you
It's
ritual
1
casting it, or are you
minute,
just casting
so-
it? If you're just casting it and not ritual casting it, then you probably could get it up before you get hit.
Yeah, it's 1 minute either way.
Yeah,
Okay.
he can't cast it as a ritual. It's technically already a ritual.
It's
Well-
a 1 minute casting time.
Yes. If he
Yes.
was casting it as a ritual, then it'd be 10 minutes. But
Yes.
correct. Yes. You begin casting as you're jogging, before eventually kind of stopping to put together the last little bits of the spell. And you create your dome
Yay!
just as this massive wall begins to hit, and immediately you are all enveloped. And it's a similar sound to when the rain hits you guys, where you have all the pelting and echoes of all that, except it's the sand belting itself against the force of the dome. You guys are quickly find yourselves in basically a blackout, as you can't see anything. There'll be little flashes of light of thin spots of sand, but you guys are pretty much locked down for the time being, it seems like.
Haha,
There's about a day or so left.
We
uh,
solved
to
your
go.
sandstorm puzzle, DM.
Oh, wonderful.
job.
So this is gonna put us a little bit behind.
Not
I
to
mean,
brag, but I think
that
I'm getting
happens.
pretty good at casting the spell.
Have done very well at
Very proficient.
Now we're stuck here.
Yeah,
Hopefully
what
we
do
don't get
now?
buried.
Honestly,
Oh, probably
it,
will.
it amazes me that Kiyomura has made it this far
Yeah, honestly.
by himself.
Uh,
Well, I mean, the first half of it, he had a little.
yeah, he
little
was carried by a
intervention.
dragon. But, yeah. I don't know how he's getting out of here.
Oh, yes.
100% honesty. I don't know how he's
So-
doing this.
Tarak, do you intend to use that contract, for the battle, or
For what battle?
for the battle after we get back?
Oh no, I'm thinking long term.
Oh,
Like
okay.
I don't even know if we'll be alive when this gets used. But
Mhm,
eventually there may come a time when the world itself is rent asunder, and the planes are at war and imploding upon reality and the fabric of time and space itself. And then it would probably be good to have a dragon.
Probably, yes. Although I'd hope that he would be just getting involved anyway, because the fabric of reality is tearing itself apart. But
I mean, look, you live in the desert long enough. It's really hard to notice when other things are going on.
He said he didn't know the history for the last 1,000 years.
that's kind of crazy.
You kind of start doing some math, Edward, and you realize that he probably hasn't left the waste since the trial,
Jeez.
Riniya,
because that was about 900 years ago. Was
you
the
appear to have a
place.
question.
Renaya's going to occasionally Eldritch Blast up and out to try to just keep track of how much sand is coming on top of it. You
like
know?
that is forming
like
on
that
top
idea.
of the dome.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. It's not a huge amount. You probably after a couple hours you probably have about a foot on top of the dome.
Okay.
It's not so bad.
That's
Yeah, we can
okay.
deal. It's a
Yeah.
good thing that's a dome. And
It's
it just goes
survivable.
around it instead of just a box
Is it
with pack up on the sides.
still Yeah, never mind. Sorry. Silly question.
Most
Yes,
likely,
the hoop is still going. Yes.
we're just going to have to dig our way out in the morning or whenever it is that we wake up. But we should
Yeah,
probably just
what time is it even?
go to sleep
DM?
or something.
You guys were getting towards late afternoon, early evening when this hit. So you probably had a few hours of traveling left before you were gonna rest up anyway.
Okay,
Um,
well, could be better, could be worse.
Call it good. Take a rest.
Yeah. Well, we can take a short rest.
Well, do we
Yeah,
want to take a
Edward will
short
take
rest
the
or a long
time to
rest?
write some and read through his book. We don't have to get into any details, but I mean, while we're here, I wouldn't mind a short rest at all.
I'll give you a couple of details since I'm assuming you start at the beginning of the book.
Yep.
Okay.
Lore drop.
You read the first little bit of this book. It starts with almost a poem of sorts of Lanantari by herself in the darkness, mourning the loss of her creation, but also mourning the knowledge of what she knows she needs to do. And then goes on to speak of her looking down upon the material plane and looking at all that had corrupted it, and using that corruption to create these champions that would wipe the plane clean and give it a clean slate. I think goes into some of the details of these individual champions. Them each being called a different name. One being called Glory, another Lust, another Darkness, Fear, War, and Ruin. Each champion a monster in and of itself, the very depiction of its name. She then goes into explain how she was almost in fear of these creations in and of itself, so she created a way of containing them, of controlling them. And that's about as far as you get in the hour or so that you read.
Very neat.
If-
You
What
just
else you get
hear Edward, he'll mumble to himself every now and then. Fantastic.
Kathyr would like to. He'll talk to Riniya a little bit. So. And he actually
Come here often.
he actually begins to speak in Elvish.
Yo!
I couldn't help but notice you seemed a little disappointed about what we found out in there. Well, I'm sorry. The wind is really picking up around. What was that again?
And gets in the throat. Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
Just some of your questions you had with Grotz.
Oh, those. I'm not really disappointed. Just curious, I
Right.
guess.
Right. Wanting to just understand. And that's the that whole Halak thing. That was kind of interesting. That was
Yeah.
that's very intriguing.
Right.
I
I don't know though, cause like I feel like I don't know. I feel like I'm never gonna get the answers, you know.
I might be able to help. We'll see.
What do you mean?
Well, I don't think I necessarily ever asked what the purpose of the Halak was. And so my only perspective of it was from what we understood from Grotz or Malice. But I'm sure Adaria and Azulak and Orgo might have something to say about it. Something that might make a little more sense.
Didn't they like tell you to like keep an eye on me or like got like bad, you know?
That's,
Yeah.
yes. Yeah, I mean, that is very true. which is why I want to talk to them. Because if what he said in there was true, and that the Halak isn't just a weapon used by the demon lords, demon princes, or whatever, but it's more so a key to forcing the gods to finally help. There's two different things in my eyes.
Yeah.
And I want
I mean-
to understand why they fear it.
Right. Yeah, yeah, if you wanna like hit your gods up, that would be a good idea. I think.
It might
Maybe.
be a little while before I'm able to get any answers, but I will try.
Yeah, because I mean, like, and this whole Ruot thing too. I don't really know what that's all about. Why it's, you'd think for something that was like such a hassle to navigate, it would do a little bit more than just cure wounds. Like I can do that, you know.
That's a fair point. Yeah.
So it's got to be something more to it. It's got
I mean,
lots of
and
interest.
it dates back to the trial. Like that's a
Right.
big deal. That was
Right.
that was like
But-
1,000 years ago.
But even Zelros doesn't know what it is. And goodness knows the gods aren't gonna tell me.
Thinking back, DM.
Um.
Oh, but I was never there. No, so I can't even. Yeah, no, I can't even ask because I wasn't even there. I take it back.
Yeah, but that was that.
How are you holding up?
Pretty good, all things considered. I mean, yeah. How about you?
I hate the desert,
Yeah.
but we're making it. We're surviving, and that's what matters. And I think at this rate, we will actually be able to get back in decent time.
Oh, I got my orc name.
You got your orc name? Really? What is it?
It's the Red Dawn. I'm not gonna try to pronounce it in Orcish, cause what he said.
Tarak leans in, whispers it, and then she leans back out.
And yes, it does make that sound effect. It does do that.
But yeah, so I got that, and I got to see the sunrise too.
I'm sure it was very beautiful. Probably not as good as back home, but probably pretty good.
Debatable. I'll have to see.
I'll have to see. Maybe next time. Maybe on the way back.
Yeah,
If we make it that far.
we will.
Yes, Edward.
Well, I was just waiting for a segue when it made sense. Edward will take his little book. I picture he's like kind of leaning weirdly against the sand on the side of the dome somehow. And
Okay.
he has his knees up and his like book in his knees, and he keeps glancing over at Tarak as he reads. He keeps and then he looks over, he thinks to himself, looks over again, just scooches. He starts scooching over closer to Tarak.
Tarak is like dealing with the spear, like polishing it, like yeah.
Edward
You
scooches
guys
over.
Those of you who are looking at the spear, it looks like it was in battle, found, and then just picked up and left exactly as it was. Like the blood wasn't cleaned off, the gore wasn't cleaned off. There's a rotting
Ooh.
eye hanging from the center
Track.
oval. Like it's not a good-looking spear.
Track, why did you take that?
Well, I have a feeling as though it will be useful in the future.
What?
It's
And by
grotesque.
future, I mean very near future.
What is that, if I may ask?
It's Grumpsh's spear, like the Grumpsh.
The Grumpsh.
Yeah.
Is that his eye?
Probably.
Theoretically, does that mean that I can cast Resurrection to bring back Grots because I have a part of his body?
You mean Grumpsh?
Close enough.
Man, that...
You cast it, and Grot shows up.
Grots is like,
Dun, dun,
bro,
dun. Bro, you gotta like it. You
Plot
can't be spilling my
twist.
secrets like that.
My guy.
Plot twist.
Honestly, Tarak, at this point, this easily makes you like the most powerful orc in existence.
Let's not go that far.
I don't know. You have
I
like
have
two.
Makes
probably the most
You
viable
have like
authority.
two legendary artifacts, plus you have a contract with the dragon.
He's the most targeted orc in the wastes at this point.
Hey, that's something. It's kind of an award. It's like
It's like a
participation, but
reward.
like way worse.
Way worse.
Yeah, Edward just kind of scooches over. And, you know, they mentioned the spear and it's ugly. Haha. There's a break. And then Edward just goes, hey, hey,
Yeah.
you know, they were talking a lot about Lanantari and like the creation of the worlds and stuff.
Yep.
Remember that?
Uh-huh.
Also, Edward is trying to be pretty quiet about this. Just throwing that out there. And he says, well, I've always been quite skeptical of just, you know, the stories. I mean, yeah, the gods are around and they communicate with people, but there's just a lot of different ways things could have happened, you know. I just can't help but be curious. I know the orcs have a lot of different views and beliefs than most of the world. And there's a lot of different pantheons out there. Do you guys, you know, what do you think about Lanantari and all that?
I mean, pretty much the same. Lanantari existed, created the world. A bunch of stuff in it. We weren't around for it.
Okay, yeah, well, I mean...
It's like we were, like, artificially created. We were basically just, like, roided up drow.
Okay.
He's not wrong.
But, like, instead of, like, just, like, normal drug enhancement, it's, like, the blood of demons and like, dark magics and
I've
He's
heard
also
of
not
those
wrong.
things.
sadness and pain.
Yeah.
My guy knows what I'm
Riniya-
talking about.
Tarak and Riniya are much more closely related on a biological sense.
Yeah,
than
it's
you'd ever imagine. Riniya is basically an orc.
That's epic. Well,
He got the good genes, you know.
what was the dragon's name again?
Zelros?
Zelros, yes. Well, with that conversation with Zelros, it's kind of hard to, you know, deny anything like that. I see how it's very plausible, and I was just curious of York's standpoint and everything, but I don't really know anything about what the orcs actually believe. I feel like that might be kind of an important thing
Believe
if
about
anything
what?
like this comes up. Like what they think about the gods, who the gods are, which gods actually exist or have any influence. You've mentioned Grumpsh. I mean, I've never heard the names of these gods particularly that the orcs believe in. They mentioned a fellow that was quite very barbaric earlier. The
Yes, Barkru.
shrine. Yes. mhm.
Well,
I've never heard of these names.
if you want to know about the Orcish pantheon, the pantheon began. They were originally mortals. They were the first. It varies depending on tribe and orientation. For my tribe, we believed in the five Orcish pantheon: Luthek, Grumpsh, Ilnaval, Yurtrus, and Shargaz. Some tribes also include the child of Luthek and Grumpsh, which is Bodtru. Since he was not one of the original five, I have never considered him to be a god. but some tribes certainly do, and he certainly has his influence and position and power.
So just so I'm following, these are originally mortals who ascended to this
Yes,
godhood.
in varying ways and times.
Edward begins writing.
Grumpsh, he was the leader. He was the first orc made, the strongest, and in terms of leadership qualities, the most charismatically powerful. He was an excellent warrior. His advising general was Ilnaval, the tactician. His wife, and also the one who gave life to the orcs in total, because originally when they were made, they were unable to reproduce. She was the first female orc, and she then magically changed the orcs further to be able to reproduce on a very grand scale.
I did not know that they could not reproduce originally.
Yes.
That is extremely intriguing.
It
Well, I
makes
suppose...
makes them easier to control that way.
Yeah. The reason that things started to spiral out of control for the Drow is, well, we outbred them. Our numbers amassed too quickly.
Oh my.
Yes.
They really kind of set the orcs up just to use them, didn't they? Like...
Oh, super. Yeah.
That
Not a fan
seems-
of Drow.
That
No
seems
offense.
kind of...
I'm none to taken. I mean, I am not a fan either. The Drow are ruthless murderers who will do anything to win, and that's hence the fact that they created the orcs and other abominations of the Underdark.
Yep. Yeah, and then there's Eotris, who is god of plague and disease. He was the one with the birthmarks on his hands. Shargaz is one of the smaller ones. He's the stealth assassination. Not exactly honorable ways of combat, but they all ascended to godhood in different ways. Grumpsh, surrounded by elves as they overtook the last position, Luthik by his side. Eotris was captured by the enemy, but instead of revealing information, bit off his own tongue and then exploded in a violent plague that decimated the lands, probably up to this date. Shargaz ran away and was never seen again. It is unknown what happened to Shargaz, but eventually he died. And then Ilnaval was defeated in the final battle, slightly before Grumpsh and Luthik, but basically defending access into the last location. He triggered a trap that brought down the walls around him.
So, I'm sorry if I'm missing something here, but typically in legend, gods are quite unkillable. I'm not saying that your legends of your gods are inaccurate or not worth that standing, but am I missing anything?
Well, they didn't start off as gods.
So, is it a post-death thing? Are they still
I mean,
around?
I don't know about other gods, but for the Orcish pantheon at least, yes.
Oh, wow. And okay, so the children thing. You're the Luthik, right?
No,
No.
Eotris.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. You said that so many times.
Plague
Eotris.
disease, you know.
Mm-hmm. How is that determined? Is there a family tree? Is it tribal?
It is
Are you born into it?
decided shortly after birth. Your aptitude for certain techniques and the gods, in a way, choose you in varying amounts. Grumpsh will take first pick of the group, followed quickly by Ilnaval, because what you need first are warriors and leaders, second are tacticians, and then Grumpsh's wife, Luthik, takes third pick, followed then by Shargaz and then Eotris.
This is far more specific than I expected. It's very organized. Also, thanks Pixel for the raid of 4. Welcome. I just wanted to say that real quick.
Third raid in one stream.
Third
That's
raid,
pretty good.
baby. Welcome,
Oh,
welcome. Thank you so much
very
for being
nice.
here. Love the little shark emotes. That is so intriguing. And how do you interact with these gods? They choose you. They pick you. It sounds like in a similar way that the names are chosen. You already have it. You have those attributes, right? And then it's just kind of, amplified once they have decided to show that you are that god's person. That's so interesting. How, like, do you communicate with your god? Does your god help you in any
some
way?
ways, the Tanar of Yurtris does have direct communication with Yurtris himself. The Tanar of Yurtris, when they become a Tanar, they cut out their tongues to create a tome of the Steeled Tongue, which gives them direct contact to Yurtris's essence, which they can write to and communicate with to advocate for developing new diseases and stuff of that sort.
So the essence of these beings, they still have a form of influence post-death.
Oh, very much so. They will appear in dreams after rituals.
Really? Ooh, I just got goosebumps.
Dreams are very important to many orcs because it is something that the elves do not have. It is something that we obtained after being transformed from the drow.
It's kind of like how Kathyr gets dreams.
Yes, similar, but his are more through meditation. But yes, dream visions and guidance is very common.
Really?
Certain rituals can summon their presence. One of the most terrifying examples, which is not exactly a ritual, but basically completely random. There's no way to cause it to happen. It just occurs. But it is one of the most. No, it is the most terrifying thing that you would ever experience. Orcish marriage, real dangerous.
Wait, what? What?
Yes.
Why? Orcish marriage. It's once, like, okay, so is this like from the beginning? Like the first female orc, was this a precedence that happened from day one? Like,
No, it is a blessing that Grumsh and Luthic sometimes bestow upon two orcs. In the middle of battle, they will be wed. There's no one actually knows what happens, because like the words that they say and hear during that moment, they remember having heard them, but not what exactly they are. Kind of similar actually to that whole words of creation thing. Maybe they just say a thing and like, ooh, that's a thing. And then they are blessed for the remainder of the battle. If I were to estimate from, I have never seen one, but tales that have been told to me, an orcish wedding is basically two orcs that are the equivalent to, they could probably take on 1,000 orcs by themselves. Like 500 each.
whoa.
And then like keep going afterwards, like pretty all right. It's real dangerous. There was one of the most legendary battles in history. One of the ones that almost broke through the Alisar Mountains. There were three weddings in one battle.
Wow.
Yeah.
That sounds crazy.
It
Inexpensive.
was a orcish wedding that allowed the orcs to make their way out of the Underdark.
Yep.
What?
They were surrounded by both drow and moon elf, and in the midst of battle, when the drow betrayed their creation and left them for dead, that is rumored to be one of the first marriages. When
Marriage of Grumsh and Luthic.
when they were unified and single-handedly drove a wedge through the moon elf army and escaped.
How have I never heard of this? This is incredible.
It was a long time ago and not something that many wish to share. It is very much a black stain on society for rival Luna, and
That's us.
the only
It's
other people that
history.
care to
It's
know
still
anything about
Oh
the
my
orcs
gosh,
are
is that the name of the tribe that Tarak is about to find? Like the founding of Tarak's tribe is Black Stain.
The Black Stains.
That's good.
Um,
Well, so there's a saying in, where I'm from. It's called love at first sight. And it's, I don't know if you've heard that before. It's like a moment where you see somebody and they see you, and you just both know. It just happens. I don't know if it really happens, but it's a thing. Is it kind of like that? Where it's like, oh, you fight real good. I fight real good. And is it kind
It's
of like
normally a lot more
let's get married?
action-based. And it isn't a choice between the orcs. It just kind of happens. It is bestowed upon them. Normally, after two people perform incredible acts at the same moment.
It doesn't sound very romantic.
Romance is not an orcish tradition.
Like it doesn't happen?
No.
Huh.
Yes. One of the most famous marriages, not to the level of the first, but at least to me, one of my favorites was Gone Stormbringer, and for the life of me, I can't remember his mate. Oh well. But man, it was crazy. Lightning,
okay.
thunder, explosions.
So you have your orcish gods. They still have influence.
Yeah.
Do the orcs, are they still concerned with the other pantheons? The other
idea
beings?
that eventually all living creatures, including immortal ones, will die. Yes.
Right, there is that. How did that come about?
What do you mean?
I mean,
It hasn't yet. The world hasn't ended.
yeah, well, that's kind of a bold claim.
That the world hasn't ended? I thought that was a pretty obvious one.
Oh, isn't there that it will happen? Everybody will die, including all the immortal ones. Like, do you think that's going to happen?
I think that there is certain potential. Orcs.
Is it at the hand of the orcs?
Well, what we are speaking of is Tongfukshan Mubaram, which is the ultimate end. It is believed that there will be an event where the spirits of the Tanar, the Tarak, take over and are reincarnated into a new 5 or 6, depending on the time, orcs, who then combine the legions of the orcs that storm over the Alpsar Mountains and raise existence to the ground, killing anything that draws breath. That includes people, gods, demons, devils, animals. But in course of that, the bodies of the dead will cause the oceans to overfill, and eventually they will escape their bonds and wipe out the orcs themselves in the final battle. And then the world will be completely empty except for corpses.
Well, that's quite grim.
Yes, orcish stories don't have happy endings.
No wonder you feel so... I don't know, you seem pretty opposed to this whole thing.
Opposed to what? Oh, letting the orcs out? Yeah, it's a bad idea.
Over the mountains, it's just like you said.
Yeah, well, as far as I know, I'm not the reincarnation of any of the Tenoroks.
You're right. That's... yeah, well...
He says as he holds Grumpy's spear.
Yeah, looks at DJ because of knowledge.
That's pretty spooky. And then Edward says, "That's pretty spooky."
Nice.
Well,
However, one is to consider the fact that there are many prophecies about the end of the world. The draft.
yes,
That's
exactly.
what I'm saying is,
The halak. You know, who else knows? There's probably bunches out there. Every single culture seems to have one, it seems.
most orcs will confirm that prophecies are a load of hooey.
Really? That's surprising. You seem awfully superstitious to me.
Well, I could say any prediction about the future. And what matters is if I work towards that future potential, that's what gives it the possibility to exist. So any prediction, the orcs
like
believe that there are an infinite number of possibilities. This is just the one that they believe that they will cause and work actively forward to.
That is so interesting. It's as if prophecy is more of a look into multiple destinations.
Oh,
And
yeah,
you have
no,
a choice
prophecy-
in which destination happens.
Prophecy is a combat in itself, because there would be times, because let's say that you enter into a fight, let's say it's the orcs and the dwarves, and you have 2 fortune tellers on each side. The dwarvish fortune teller peers into the future, sees them winning the battle. Right? That's good. That's what they want. The orcish fortune teller peers into the future, they see them winning the dwarves winning the battle, they do things to prevent that future from happening.
I
Then
got goosebumps
the future
again.
changes. So then the dwarvish fortune teller looks in the future again. Oh no, something's different now.
That's such a better, in my opinion, that's a better way to think about prophecy, I think.
So in the end, why do you even look into the future if everything's
it's like,
changing all the time?
I mean, all of it is just supposed
Now,
to be
mind you,
helpful,
that's some
I
pretty
suppose.
small-time stuff. Grand-scale fortune-telling is a lot harder to change with like a simple movement or action. It's normally a culmination of a lot of different actions.
Or
that
a
eventually
favor from a dragon.
coalesces for a favor for a dragon. That could be something that was not, it didn't exist up until this point. Maybe the future, maybe that didn't happen. Maybe now that future is averted.
Wow. There's a lot more behind the orcs than I ever thought.
You have no idea.
Anybody
We
else
should
for
go to
some?
sleep.
Anybody up for some dragon chests?
We are
Yeah.
on the sand. You're going to get your set so dirty.
You're right. It's not worth it.
I mean, we could just lay out a blanket and just set it on that.
That's fair.
But then the blanket will get dirty.
It's a blanket. It's supposed to get dirty. It's gonna get dirty when you go to bed.
Are you
So,
going to
you
play
guys go to
chess
bed.
or are you just going to do nothing?
You guys all go to bed.
They'll do
Is anybody staying up to keep watch?
Kathyr will
We're
stay
in a
up to keep
sand
watch.
pit.
Yeah,
Alright.
perfect. Go ahead and roll a perception
Ooh.
check.
Great.
Ooh.
Ooh, Tarak.
Ooh.
That's an 11.
Great. You see a lot of sand. Your 4 hours go by.
Yep.
Boom. I love it. I'm assuming you wake up Riniya.
Yes. Hey, Riniya, it's been 4 hours.
Are we still in sand?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Alright. She sits up. Just stays sitting there, though.
All right. Go ahead and roll a perception check.
16.
Oh, lots of sand. About a couple hours before the end of your rest, though, it does let up and slowly die down until eventually, basically by the time that you guys would all be getting up, the winds have almost completely stopped.
Towards the end, I'm like trying to shovel sand off.
Oh, yeah, perfect.
Let's hope.
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead and just you just do it. I'm not gonna
Cool.
do it.
If no, I just Eldritch Blast until it's
Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast.
Away.
The Eldritch Blast wakes us
That's-
up, I assume.
Hey, DM.
Yes. Yes.
Just because I want to try it out, and this is totally what Tarak would do in the morning.
They'll say, hey, do we still have Kiyomuro's like tri-staff?
Yeah, we do.
Can I see it for a sec?
Sure. I held out the pieces.
Hold that thought. How long has it been?
Like 8 hours.
Yes, it's about
Oh,
to. We're about
shoot,
to.
we
yes,
better get out of here.
Yes,
We better
please
get-
help me. Please help me.
How do we get out? I don't know how tall this thing is.
About head height.
You guys clear it all out and get it all.
10 feet.
We're
Okay,
all good.
great. Whew, that was a close one. It just collapses. That would have been
right
bad,
as we
wouldn't
get
it?
out is when it
Pockets was in there.
No, he wasn't.
I know. It's just wishful thinking.
Hey,
I like him as much as the next guy.
really?
the next
The
guy.
Anyways-
next person, the person next to him is Kathyr.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Both of you don't even like him.
I think he's fine.
Yeah, you do.
Turns into a bat. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Like bats. Anyway,
He's done
Yeah,
nothing but
Kim
cuddled
was-
you, Edward.
I hold
That
out
did
the
never
pieces-
happened.
I hold out the pieces of the staff.
Track
Hey, it's
will
Kiyomuro's staff.
take the 3-piece staff. He will plunge the spear so the tip is pointing upwards into the ground.
Mhm.
And he will hold in his left hand. He gave me this option. I'm using it immediately.
I know, and I just rolled the save. That's a
Um,
-3.
He will cover one of his eyes, and then do some fancy little chanting and stuff.
and then he will uncover it, and you realize that the eye hanging from the spear has been switched out with Tarak's eye.
What?
And he opens it, and I will cast Scry on Kiyomura. Or, yeah.
What?
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Dude, that's rad.
What?
And Kimura failed.
Yep.
I'm gonna.
Wait, I'm not
we're
really
gonna do
following.
secrets. We're gonna do secrets.
Dude, that's
The
rad.
eye on the staff turned into.
So
Kidding
Tarak's
me?
eye is now
I've
the
been
like
working
rotten
this
one.
Kiyomura thing for like 10
Yeah.
episodes.
The one hanging on the like little thing, the like that
Uh,
was the rotten eye, is now Tarak's eye.
That's really gross.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. But it's
Orc magic, my guy.
It's-
You can scry with the spear?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Almost gonna roll a d8 here.
Gotcha. I
Basically,
get
through-
it now.
Through the power of the spear, he can cast Scrying, and
Sick.
the reason he
Through
needs
the
the staff
power of the
is because with the staff, it makes it easier to scry on it.
Yeah.
I get it.
Since I assumed that I would consider I would say that we're familiar with Kiyomura.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, we're.
I've
familiar
seen
with
him
it.
shirtless at least 3 times.
I love
mean,
the
you always see
fact
it
that
for
we
me.
still
Yeah.
got an item related to scrying. That just makes me
And
happy.
then I also have a possession of a garment, so in total he gets a -9 to his save. Oh,
You're
he's sending me a
Think
message.
you're muted,
I'm also
Mr.
going to
Joe.
roll another. Well, yeah, he's sending me a message.
Well,
So
well, he
I
just
have
said
sent it.
I'm also
It has
going to
been
roll
sent.
the save that I know that I need to save. DJ, because I used
Go
an
for it,
action
bud.
to do the thing.
Do it.
We just got a donation.
We're good.
Yeah,
23.
super rare. Thanks. We don't actually. Oh, Kahlo 210. Thank you for the donation. I think that might be our first donation on stream.
That is
I think so.
legitimately the first
I
donation
was
we've
gonna
ever
say, I
done.
don't
Thank
think I
you
was-
so
Thank
much.
you
We
so
appreciate
much.
Thank you
that.
so much.
That's
Wow.
fire.
That's
Anyway.
fire.
We're
Sorry,
doing
Grant, I'm
it,
so sorry.
guys.
I'm not meaning to mock you. I just realized I'm totally like repeating everything you're saying.
It's okay. We're doing it. We're doing it. Thank you so much, Kahlo.
I don't know. You had the audacity to take our first donation and abbreviate it to a dono. I am sorry.
That's what it is.
Below
Look, it's
210.
young
I'm
people
sorry.
talk, Mr. Old Guy.
I am respectable. And,
Do you even
and-
know what PogChamp is? I bet you don't.
I actually don't know what
Fortnite
is.
dances.
DM, it's play of the game. Or also,
I'm scrying on Kiyomura.
I
Just
told you
wanna
what you
be
did.
I've been
clear.
waiting
I
so
told you what
long
you did.
for
What you saw.
stuff.
Did you see?
Oh shoot!
The
You
thing
sent
that I
it to
sent
me
you?
over the internet. I'm the old man.
anyway,
Sent
we
it to
should
you
get
over
going.
Snapchat.
We should move forward. After we hear what Tarak has to say about what he sees.
Just leaves behind track with
Just walks
his
away.
eye on the spear.
Yeah, Tarak spends about 10 minutes. just
Anyway, so what do you
staring
have
into
against
the
pockets,
I don't.
Edwin?
He's rude, okay? He's rude.
Rude? What has he done that's
Uh-huh.
so rude?
I woke up, he was. Wait, when I got, strung up by that ball thing,
Uh-huh.
he started licking me on the face.
Yeah, those
Didn't
are
even
called
ask permission.
kisses.
He cackles at me all the time.
That's just how he laughs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he'll like snuggle
You wouldn't
up
like
to
if
me.
somebody made
I
fun of
don't
how you
ask.
laughed. You laugh like a goose. How do you feel about that?
What? I do not.
Yeah, that's what I thought you'd feel.
I just look at Ginger. I look back.
Ginger looks at
Judah.
you and it's just like she puts a little paw on your face.
I like Ginger more.
Track's eye switches back out with the rotted one. We're good.
Oh, that's good.
And he goes, "Good news. Looks like Kiyomura made it out of the wastes. Not sure where he found a teleportation circle, but that's good.
He made
and
it out of the wastes.
Yeah. Apparently,
Hey.
I bet you the dragon had to have had a teleportation circle.
Maybe.
Man, he
He's
travels
alive.
quick.
Yeah,
Like that was.
and he's
like, at
he's in
most a
Octoron
couple
right
days.
now, going somewhere. And I
What?
can't.
Wait,
Don't worry,
where's he
Renai.
going?
You can still talk to him, because I can only see him.
What'd you say? What'd you say? Where was he going?
He's in Octoron.
He's in Oclaron.
Yeah.
So he's
Like
safe.
in Oclaron.
I mean, I do not know the surrounding area incredibly well. If I had to guess, yes.
Like, was he at the encampments or?
No,
ravaged
he was just
battlefield.
leaving a temple and walking to a place in the distance, in the horizon.
I cast sending to Kiyomura.
Probably doing something evil.
Why
Like a
can't we
punk.
do what he's doing? We've been in this desert for so long.
Well, we need to get to the camp first.
We're right there. We can practically see the campfires.
How is he doing it? He must have a moped or something.
I'm ready to count.
What convenience. That's how he's doing it.
Why haven't you told
Why
me
haven't you-
anything? We chat all the time. How are you in Okluran? Stop being vague. And then she does a couple curses in Abyssal for the rest of her words.
Okay.
Fills them in.
Just one
Nice.
curse.
Hi, Rini. You haven't asked where I am. The last. You didn't ask where I. Feels your vibrations across the waves. You didn't ask where I was since I left the dragon. And how did you know that I'm in Okleron? I'm gonna admit that's pretty sus of you.
Something like that.
Riniya is going to get out her book and write to Lada. Lada, tell Kiyomura that from this point going forward, I'm going to be doing the silence treatment for about 2 days. Okay, love you, heart. Also, I fell off monkey bars.
I fell off the
Also,
monkey
and
bar.
that kiss thing, we gotta talk about that still, but not now. Okay.
You keep mentioning a kiss. I don't know what you're talking about. Please tell me. Also, I will text Kiyomura.
You'll text him.
I will call Kiyomura. and
Lada
let
got
him know
Kiyomura's
that you're giving him
digits.
the silent
Uh-huh.
treatment. I think
We need
that's
to
kind of
get-
like
We need to
I think
get
that's kind of like
whatever.
against the whole point of the silent treatment. Is
Hey,
that
I'm not
you're
saying it.
telling-
We need some
I
sending
mean, I know,
stones.
sweetheart, but like,
We do. The person who
That's-
had the other one died.
Oh, that's true. That's right.
anyway, I feel like me telling him that you're giving him the silent treatment.
Well, I
Kinda
don't want to.
defeats
I
the
want to. Well,
purpose.
I want to give him the silent, but I don't want him to like think that like I hate him forever. I just want him to know that I dislike him
That you
for 2
hate
days.
him right now. I see. Okay, I'll let him know.
Yeah.
Heart.
Okay, hard.
Smiley emoji face.
Sweet.
What,
we should
Edward?
get going to
By
this
the way,
camp.
We're
You-
walking.
you-
We've been walking.
you feel your paper buzz. Bzz, bzz. He laughed.
Oh.
Tell him it's been moved to 3 days.
Sure got him.
Got him. So good.
Yes.
What, Edward?
I just wanted to say thank you for calling for a second donation for no
What?
reason. Yeah, for real,
Another
it
one?
happened. Yes, it's real. A second
Ooh.
donation. Hey, the first and second donation. Clap that
Very
up.
nice.
Everybody listening right now, YouTube or podcast, you better clap. That
Paula,
donation
we'll
will
hit us up in
resonate
Discord.
in
We'd love
all
to
of
chat with you.
history. Yeah, Discord, baby.
I'm on it.
Anyway,
Anyway, we're walking,
moving on.
trying to progress the
you
plot.
guys spend the next few hours making your way across the last couple of miles of sand and desert. In the distance, you can see columns of smoke as this band or this walled tribe-like hut system made of bones and sticks and leathers and all these huts and almost like yurt-like structures built on platforms to kind of withstand the sand are off in the distance, all walled in with a nice spiked wall. As you guys approach and make the final push towards what you know to be Camp Blackwood, we are going to go ahead and end tonight's session. You guys will start, but next session with joining Camp Blackwood and hopefully not all dying.
Oh.
So that should be pretty rad.
We
But
did
yeah,
it.
good session, guys. You guys
I
made it
feel
to
like
Camp
there-
Blackwood.
If there was a graph and it was like how late it was is one of the axes, and then the other one is how sassy we are. I feel like the
know, we get
later
the
it got,
sassier we
the
are.
more sassy.
It is like
we
a strong, like
100%.
sharp.
Yeah.
It's an exponential curve.
Exponential.
Like it isn't
It's
like a
we
direct
hit-
line. It's like
we hit-
okay, all right.
We hit 3 hours. We're like, okay, let's get this going. You know,
Okay.
like
We've
yeah.
had 3 hours of roleplay. We need to progress the plot at least a little bit.
We did
That's
it, guys. You had lore drops today. We met a dragon.
Oh my gosh, my brain.
We had
Soft boy
some
Tarak
pockets.
made his appearance.
Yes, pockets content. Man, we had some guys. Thank you so much for all the support. I'm getting emotional.
Aw. Well, we'll
Yeah.
ignore that. Thank you guys so much for the support. We really appreciate you guys, especially you, Colo, for giving us a couple donations, and everybody that's subscribed. All
And
that
Lift
helps
for
us
the
out quite
10
a
bits.
bit.
I noticed.
Uh,
I noticed Lift 10 bits. Yeah, let's go.
Oh, someone sent us bits. Oh my gosh.
Gang,
wow,
gang.
nice.
Gang.
Thank you guys so much. That support does mean a lot to us, as it does allow us to continue to upgrade our tech. We have the unfortunate situation where there's 5 of us that each need to have relatively equal quality of tech, which means that instead of buying 1 camera, we have to buy 5 cameras, and one mic, we have to buy
Eventually,
5
one
mics.
day, one day.
And so, well, I mean, we just upgraded all the mics, and that was
And
like
then
pretty penny.
even
So
when
all
you
that support
upgrade it,
really helps us out. It's just never
DJ's
enough,
internet
you know?
hates him.
Yes. Next, if we could get our own, if you guys could help fund our own
internet
our-
service.
our own private internet service, that would be lovely.
Yeah, that would be a big benefit.
No, but for
Anyway.
real, guys, literally.
Seriously.
Yes, thank you all.
Oh,
Yes, you guys are all
so
And-
amazing. We love
especially
you.
If
And
recently.
for all the raids too, thank you so
Yeah, the
much.
raids
Yeah,
are
all the
crazy
people that
tonight.
showed up. Raids
Let's
were
see.
awesome. Thank you.
Thank you to Pixel Kitsune. I don't know. I'm sorry if I'm butchering that. And
We'll
thank you.
abbreviate to Pixel.
Thank you to the Jackies.
Yeah.
Thank you to where's the next one? Community DM I think was in there somewhere
Yep.
too. Maybe
The welcome in.
the welcome in. Thank you as well. Yeah. Thank you guys so much.
Very nice. And I think
And thanks
we're
for
finally-
Philogrant for subscribing at tier 1 for
Oh,
11
heck yeah, the
got you
real
guys.
on a
one.
9-month streak.
Whoa.
Very
And
nice.
for those
that
of you
be?
who are like do not do the like monetary support, we just appreciate you turning in, and the best thing that anyone can do is just sharing it with your friends.
That's literally true.
Join
Come
the
chat with
party.
us in
Join the
Discord.
cult. It'll be
I've
great.
been really enjoying chatting with people lately.
The Discord has been,
It's been pretty
popping off.
How much longer can we push this episode?
Well, I mean,
Maybe
we can
another
go.
2 minutes if we really wanted to, but I don't
Really
think we want
tried.
to.
I think that it might just be
That's
time
all-
for DJ
it's
to
all
say
up
the
to
thing.
DJ.
All this being said, we
Wait,
love
wait,
you
wait.
guys very much.
Shoot.
I hate Grant on so many levels. For those who don't know, I love Grant, but I hate him. Good luck and Godspeed, Dungeoneers. We'll see you next time. We love you. So long. Have a great
Light
night.
'em up.